Why I have a I was Kaiga added a banjo to his character, and he was playing the oh shit the dun 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 bum bum dun 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 dun. What game is that? Outer Wilds. He was playing the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. He was playing the Outer Worlds theme on the banjo, and I was reminded of the fact that I have a friend who bought a banjo and started learning on his banjo so he could play the banjo, and he also he got inspired by Outer Wilds, and then through him I got inspired and I started getting into the mandolin, and we both basically stopped practicing at the same time. So now I have this fairly expensive mandolin in my home that I don't do anything with. I have two mandolins, actually. Never mind. I have two. One's cheap. It was for training. It was for getting me started. Yeah, Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds. Oh, so it is Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Okay. I must endure until April 1st, the day of the lobster's next potential coming. What day is it? Does April 1st fall on a Saturday or something? Or a Sunday or Monday? Oh, it does fall on a Monday. Oh, shit. David Chill theme song with that. With the Outer Wilds theme? Or with my mandolin? Because David would kind of be the kind of guy to play the mandolin, wouldn't he? Oh man, let's see if I can convince Luna to do all kinds of tomfoolery on April Fools. Yeah. David would be the kind of guy to blast some tunes on the mandolin. It's a very I don't know. It's a very. It's kind of a little bit of everything. I want to say it's a very oriental instrument, but it's also just a very classical instrument. And nowadays, it's a very country-oriented instrument. It's usually used in a lot of country tunes. Lurking, making lunch. All right, enjoy your food. Enjoy your nom-noms.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Was that Perry Grip?
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Alright, am I standing up straight in character? Yes, I am. Oh, turn that off. Dragon. Two-headed. Two-headed dragon or two dragon? Two-head dragon.
Good morning, David.
Good morning. Hello, Miss Katsu, Miss Boy.
Heyo.
Evening.
Good morning to you both.
Morning to you as well. David. Chips.
Thank you. I was prepared today.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. I'll ask later. Fuck it.
What's up?
I'll ask later. No, I do have a few questions for you from yesterday.
All right.
I didn't want to take up the time though. If you're free.
We're just getting started. I've got nothing going on.
If you want to relax before you get bombarded.
If you want to talk about it, it's best to talk to me now, Miss Boy, before I do get bombarded.
God. Well, technically speaking, Katsu is fine on that. If we end up going through, well, the portal over there in Champion's Island and then killed here, will it set us back through that portal?
Are you saying if you died while inside of the portal?
If we die here, and the last place we was at technically was Exodus, would we return back there? That is a thought that came recently.
You would return to the gate of Heaven's Reach. In the same way that you would have come, due to how Heaven's Reach operates.
That's the reason I was asking, because how it operates, because technically speaking, that's a
Luna, I need to double check
canonical
something.
timeline, and this is not still. So killed there, it's still killed there. Here, it's, you know, we don't belong. Type
Luna!
situation.
It is a very
At least from what I heard.
topic.
Oh no, she's dead.
I think very logical about things.
Okay,
That
we'll just stick with my current logic.
There's a small bit of warning that could cause something that people miss. It'd be the reason why I ask. That was a big one. There was something about the things that we were fighting, everything, all that yesterday. That I had a slight concern about, but I guess whenever we go back to Exodus and actually have to engage them will be the best way. Oh,
She's- No, that is Pixel playing the role of Zarkon for today.
Something you need.
Hello, Mr. Kaiga.
I was waiting until you finished. Yeah, it's
If I remember.
Good morning, Carter.
I said the biggest question, so that's all. I can't remember the small stuff that I was going to ask.
Oh,
I do
alrighty then.
I said there was more, but God, my thoughts are everywhere today.
Good time, David.
Hello.
Warm welcome.
Good time as in good time for a chat, or good time as in good day?
Good time.
Good
as
time
in
as in
there
good
is.
day.
Yes.
Good time. Good time, Mr. Nomad. I like this, actually. I would like to keep this
Happy
going.
time
Good
zone.
time.
Then we will.
don't mention that. Master Zarkon, whenever you got the time, I would like to have a sparring again. It's been a while.
Very well. I think I will need a moment. There were matters to be discussed. Or is there something we could do right now?
Let me double check something.
First, it's fine.
Luna, have you returned? Okay. It will need to be a moment.
It's fine. Just gotta play the banjo for a bit. It's good.
How did you enjoy witnessing yesterday's training? We didn't have to get much of a conversation after things were over.
I think it looked pretty promising, actually, seeing them all fight in different tactics and seeing how their abilities mesh with each other.
Wait, this
It does
weed.
bring me back to when we went into the in-between and saw those creatures for the first time. I remember feeling as overwhelmed as they were, at least the first few teams.
I was watching as well. Some of them were quite impressive indeed.
It was a bit nostalgic, I suppose, in that factor. Perhaps more along the lines of PTSD. But yes, I can agree with you on that. Definitely something I would like to continue doing for them. I feel that since some of them are graduating more into the territory that revolves around the Keepers, it would be valuable for them to have practice.
Right. I mean, they're going to be fighting them eventually anyway.
Indeed. Mr. Ryu has decided to offer his hand in providing insight to the trainees as well. So I am excited to see how that progresses, for lack of a better phrase. Goes.
Yeah,
I'm excited to see how that goes.
It's good to see him more often, I guess, more than just watching.
It is, and he's been a lot more talkative
Such
lately as well.
contributions are always appreciated. So, in terms of the meeting and discussion, I suppose we're simply waiting for others to arrive.
Waiting, yes.
In that case, I shall be wandering a bit, if that is alright, until I am needed.
Absolutely, you are more than welcome. You should ask him of his origins sometime. He was a champion. Or is, by technicality.
Yeah, I don't know. Having fought him so many times, whether it be the same, it's not the same rendition of him, obviously, but it's kind of hard to feel differently, I guess.
I understand. I suppose I have had some interesting experiences. But, you might relate to him.
All right. I see the golems are fixed now.
Yes, no more instant transmission.
Jump scares.
Would you like to visit the memorial with me? No matter.
Sure, I usually do that. I just figured we would be doing something else.
We have a moment or two before
David.
others arrive. Did you say my name, Miss Poi?
Yes. There's a big question that I do have for you. Well, I remember the other half, but I'll let you two be. But the main one is, should I do my chaotic stuff again today?
As long as nobody gets hurt, and you are your manners are proper, then I suppose enjoy.
Okay. Alright.
Did he go in? I didn't see him go in. Must have just kept moving. Or did he crash and I'm receiving a DM? No, it's Hal. I'll need to reply to that. Later. It's probably a long DM because I sent him quite the message earlier this morning. Ah, okay, he did go in. She had a hand in Zarkon's upbringing as well.
Which one?
Niku Hazaki.
Ah,
She seems to have quite the role in a lot of champions' stories, I suppose you can say.
she supported all of them? Or most? I'm not sure.
She was a friend, yes. Zarkon, I will leave the vast majority of his stories for him to tell you one day if you like, but he went off a bad path at one point in time. And she helped lead him on the straight and narrow. Hello? Who goes it? Ah,
Oh,
Miss Calypso having a nap?
hello, Mr.
I didn't
Nomad.
even notice her. Hi.
Yeah, sorry. I think I just kind of passed out here. Is it
One could
night?
find it relaxing. No, it is by at the moment it is day.
Oh, okay. Pretty unusual place to sleep at, but not really my
It's
control.
quite chilly.
It is, even though Champion's Code kind of keeps me warm. Sorry, am I bothering you too?
Not
I don't believe
necessarily.
so.
Okay. Take it you're just here to pay respects?
That and just to have conversations among friends.
Okay. How is everything? Sorry, David, I haven't attended the training in a while. I'm a little bit embarrassed.
You have been attending my training, and for the moment that is sufficient. However, it is valuable to attend the more appropriate training with the others. Squad-based training is
Right.
important.
Yeah.
But your ailments, it's understandable. Oh, how has the crew been, Mr. Nomad?
It's a bit to unpack.
She should. Due to how time operates, I would assume. We'll find out, I guess. Well, then how is Mr. Steele, if it's easier?
Yeah, Steel is fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Something ailing you?
I would be lying if I said no.
Miss Calypso, can I have a moment with Mr. Lloyd?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you. My apologies. We'll have a good talk after, eh?
Yes.
All right. What's going on?
Just, we keep getting dragged into more things. I told you about that distress signal, right? A few weeks ago
Yeah.
that we received. We ended up checking that out yesterday. There's an organization that we thought was wiped out, and somehow they've returned. It's not really something I need to worry about, but it's just another enemy to have on my list. I'm just reminded that I keep hiding out here when pretty much every time I try to go back to my own universe, there's things trying to kill me and my crew.
Is this problem... has it come to you, or is it...
I mean, if we didn't go to that distress signal, it might not have been our problem, but I feel like it would have caught up with me one way or another.
Are you all currently in hiding, or how is the ship in trouble?
Well, if we're in the this universe, the metaverse, we're relatively safe, but it's really just a matter of the fact that I'm kind of hesitant to leave, essentially, and go back and try to, I guess, make a new name for the Ruby Spiders once and for all. That's not really feasible because, for one, all of the innocent people that were attacked obviously are not going to forgive, and obviously the enemies, of which the Starfinders are already
Then why not change the name? You don't have to be the Ruby Spiders.
I suppose that's correct. I just don't know what we would change it to, and in a way it feels like we're running away from our past. It's not something it just seems cowardly to do.
You're not running away. You're changing. As a group. A name change is not a coward's way out. It is... depending on how you want to put it, it can be symbology.
I guess, but you know, if we end up introducing ourselves to someone and we give a different name, it just seems deceptive.
You want to... You want to be able to fix the name. Give it something of value rather than the disdain it has now.
For the most part.
You have basically become their leader, so I can understand that kind of want.
I'm just trying to have us make up for... I mean, it's an impossible task, but, you know, until the end, it's... The more we can equalize the suffering, the better. Rather than just letting it haunt our past, essentially.
I don't think it's impossible. Difficult. Very difficult. But not impossible. In my experience, nothing is impossible. Difficult, yes.
And but even with the ruby spiders, when I was in the Starfinders, there's something that we did that was just awful, but it had to be done.
Would you like to tell the tale?
I don't need to be too descriptive with it. As a matter of fact, I don't even really remember much of the details because back then I was just kind of following orders as I usually do. There was a city. The city's name was Jericho City, and there was a drift portal that opened up, and things were getting through. The Starfinder sent us in to figure out what's going on, and we determined that the only way to stop it would be to produce energy that would equalize, if not greater than what the portal was using. In other words, an explosion that would destabilize it enough to dissipate it. So we put it to a vote. I abstained, but I mean, it didn't really matter either way. I don't think it would have mattered because at the end of the day, we were just their dogs. Just a different name. The Starfinder is just not much different than the Ruby Spiders at the end of the day. But regardless, the whole city is just gone, and that gets back to the other thing I was talking about, where a group that should have died is not dead, and they remember what the Starfinders did. That's something I also have to carry, not only just the Ruby Spiders, but also that.
That's a lot of weight.
I know, that's why I don't try to mention it. It's not... There's a lot of things that go on in my head, and I can't be talking about it all the time, so I just stay quiet.
Venting is a sort of therapy in its own. Sometimes the first step to change is being able to talk it out and accept it. Forgiveness of oneself is another story. I have a lot of things I can tell you I regret and can't get back, unfortunately. A lot of comrades I'll never get to speak to again. Because of things I did.
Right.
I can tell you're... Lloyd, I've noticed your attitude over these past couple of times I've seen you. You're doing well, friend. I would say you're smiling more, which is good to see.
I guess.
You're
Every
progressing.
so often.
Yes. And I don't expect it to be every day. No. It took me a long time too. I suppose as if I'd say I'm proud of you as a friend. Because it takes a lot to move on looking back at the things we've done. And you'll never forget the past, you know that.
I know. And yeah, I keep getting reminded of it anytime I try to do anything away from here. And I can't adjust here either.
Then don't. You don't have to stay here. This isn't your home if you don't want it to be. I love your presence here, I do. And every time I get to see you, it is a joy. But if this is not your home, if this is not where you feel called to be, there are other avenues. Champion's goal is always going to be your goal. I know that for a fact. I know you. But if there's another place you call home, then so be it. Or if there's a place, if you're still looking for that home, then continue to search for it. From what you're telling me, it sounds like, so far, your home resides with the Ruby Spiders. And it sounds, despite
For the most part.
your past, you have something you want to do. You want to change it. You want to fix what broke. You want to be an example to your comrades. That is a noble goal, and a difficult one. But I can say, friend, as someone who's never been a bloody leader in their entire life, and suddenly being put in the position I'm in today, I get it.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not, but I do know I'm still here and I'm still being a leader, so if I can do it, so can you. Because if you don't do it, who will, eh?
Yeah.
I've seen the way they talk about you. Steele and your others. Good respect. And respect is earned. Sounds to me like you've done some things to earn it. So you're doing a good job so far.
I mean, I've barely been able to claw it back, in my opinion. And I feel as if I might end up disappointing them. I mean, in yesterday, Onyx, his arm, that's a bit of a long story, but essentially his arm is in stasis right now because of something he contracted while we were fighting drift creatures. And I feel like it was my fault for bringing him along on something that we didn't even really need to be there for.
You're always going to contradict your decisions, and it's never going to get easy. You get used to it, though. Heaven forbid. It doesn't get easy, but you get used to it, and you learn to adapt to it. You can't spend every day blaming yourself for whatever happens. You also have to keep in mind that these are people who willingly decided to go into battle with you. These are people who've made the decision to fight by your side. Unfortunately, in battle, these things are going to happen. It's a harsh reality of wars, and just being a warrior in general. Onyx came back, though. May have a missing arm, but he's alive, and that's a victory. That's something to celebrate. Every battle,
Right.
every battle, even a loss, has a lesson. Any training is good training. Communication is also key. So, don't be afraid to drop your guard to someone, or a few. As heaven forbid if I didn't drop my guard every now and again, I'd lose my mind.
I value your feedback greatly.
Oh, I do my best. I feel sometimes I have to keep up this exterior and say these fancy words to make everyone, see me as the leader. And because I have to set an example. If I waver, if I act aggressive, if the guard breaks, I affect them as well, their morale.
I can only imagine the pressure that you have.
It's difficult. Especially when... It's difficult.
I think subconsciously, considering you're the only person I can really talk to about these things, knowing how many people you also talk to, and how much is on your plate as well, having to, I just feel... I mean, I appreciate it. I just don't want to add too much to your own burden.
You're not
as well.
at all. No. There are conversations that I want to remove myself from, but I will remain in them for the sake of my position. This is not one of them.
Fair.
Keep at it. You're making progress.
I suppose.
Take
Should
my
we
word for
go
it.
check up? Should we go check to see if any of the others have arrived?
Sure. I suppose it's a good time. Oh, and of course, as always, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Will do. No, for one thing, one worry to get off my back is closing the rift in the ship.
Yes, let us bring that up during today's meeting. I have attempted to reach out to Mr. Higgs. I think he destroyed his crystal. No, he did destroy his crystal. He never got a new one. So I've told Ares to talk to him, but I think, and my phone is dead. The battery, it doesn't hold a charge anymore. Perhaps I might just go into Zephyra, but could you do me a favor, when you leave today, send him a message, and then talk to me on the crystal, letting me know you sent him something. I'm trying to teach
A
him.
message to Higgs?
Yes, I'm offering him the opportunity
Okay.
and letting him know when he would like to learn the arts of Eterdo. He has
I
expressed
forgot you could
interest.
also-
Yes. He has some kind of cosmic sense, but it needs work. And it's difficult to contact with him because of how Heaven's Reach operates, the fact that my phone is bloody dead, he doesn't have a crystal. Yeah. Just reach out to him by the end of the day, let me know via crystal if you can. If you don't, then I'm going to go to Zephyra and buy a new phone.
Good luck getting one that doesn't have a bunch of ransomware, bloatware.
Oh,
Let's go, Grandpa.
indeed.
Let's go, Grandpa.
Hey, ransomware, bloatware, whatever is at least I can get a phone call.
Hey, David.
Hello.
Hi, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't
worry about
worrying
it.
till you said that phrase. What am I not worrying
Cool, I'm
about?
gonna keep saying it. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Master Ugly.
What? That's... See, that's...
It's a movie reference to a very wise old turtle.
He is wise.
He was wise.
But I am not old.
Sure.
Nor am I a
How
turtle.
are you, Miss David?
Old enough.
David, how old are you?
Old enough.
I almost said it.
If Miss Calypso starts calling me Master Oogway, I'm going to have a fit.
I take it she's impressionable. She might.
I'm only giving exceptions to Miss Cassie and Miss Ariel. But if this spreads, I'm cutting it at the head.
Hmm.
Hello, Orion, Ethan. Oh, Miss Cora as well.
David, I'm just very confused on what Orion's speaking to me. He's telling me all this gibberish like ox, ice, drip, hose. I don't even know what any of this means.
It's the equivalent of feeding a Victorian child a fucking McChicken.
Poor Cora's
Oh,
brain
right.
is like fucking sizzling and evaporating as we speak.
Every word that we say.
I need to go jump in some water to refresh my brain. I don't know anymore.
There's
Oh
a-
my God.
There's a pond right there.
Oh, a game of chess.
Yeah. I feel like they're half asleep though, still.
Yeah,
Having trouble?
seems so. Seems like my brain's not waking up.
I don't think chess is going to help with waking up your brain unless you're very
Yeah.
tactical.
Don't entertain them.
That would be the best course of action, as I am thoroughly
I've been. Oh, Benny's gone.
We're in the same boat here.
What?
I've just been challenging folks here and there to games of chess because it's fun.
I'm terrible at chess.
Yeah, I think I mostly lost my touch in chess. It's been so long.
They're playing chess in there if you want to watch an intelligent conversation.
Hmm.
I think I will take a moment to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
I think I'm okay for now. I think I'm okay for now.
Well, I empathize with him, so that's progress.
I don't understand anything anymore.
No word on the other champions.
Haven't seen any so far, but oh, that's a little surprising. I think, well, actually, yes, there has been word. A grand majority of the champions, besides the usual ones that attend, have stated that they will not be attending this meeting. We may have the Vanguard sit in on this one. We'll see.
Bash my skull in on this table.
I'll be right back.
I might have a seat then if we're going to be waiting a while.
All right.
What?
Bring out the lobster.
I'll have to go back to a stair to get a lobster.
Let's find our individual extraterrestrial chairs, shall we?
I can't do that.
Yes.
With the ocean.
I can do at least.
Next person not giving. Should we take it to the arena? Oh, oh! I like that idea actually, X. Officers resting to prepare for lobster day.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. And the lobster and all those shall I have.
Bite in the ass.
What? You have a lobster.
I have had some
maybe
of
we should put
the-
some cushions on these.
Oh, I'm used to it.
Okay.
Oh, if you like.
Everything's so confusing.
Save my king.
I mean, I guess
The
that
king
was
can only
kind of
move
like
on
an absent
stays.
thought because nothing else is happening.
It's not a check. So
I was going to say, I've had...
Actually,
Yes?
you wait here.
Oh, all right.
You were saying, sorry.
I have had some of the most profound conversations with Mr. Orion, and then I just hear that. It's a, he's an interesting man.
Right.
You should hear some of the conversations that people end on when
At
I'm around them.
least they're having fun, eh? At least they're having fun.
Welcome back. I'm gonna start calling Orion the Iron Giant.
Yeah, we sparred. I don't think we've sparred since I have had my new abilities, but we have sparred.
That kind of hurt my ears.
Yeah, you're the Iron Giant now.
I don't know.
Those
I don't know what that
coins?
means.
Yeah. Old movie. Don't worry.
Gross. I'm
Wow.
going to sit in here so that my brain can be not full of weird slang that I wish I never knew.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, all right.
I'm used to sitting on stone.
Well, now isn't it fancy? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Calypso.
Hope that helps.
It's lovely.
Appreciate it.
Of course. So, what's on the menu today?
Well, today we are awaiting a
No.
meeting of sorts. Outside of
Oh.
that,
Meeting again?
perhaps, yes,
ghost.
unfortunately. Outside of that, perhaps a relaxing day, if all goes well.
Sounds good. I hope you understand, David. Me and meetings, I always get a little bit
No.
nervous.
I will keep you on the uptake then.
Thank
You
you.
want to reset the board?
It's just, you know, the whole seriousness and all is kind of.
I understand.
Very intimidating.
Miss Mitsu, what is it?
No, I should be fine. I'm just gonna wait at my house and David is gonna give me some of the information later.
I'll give you the notes.
Oh, Miss Riza changed the symbol on
show
my
you how
house.
to play this.
She did.
I'm good. My brain's already rotted enough from Orion's.
Very
I
good.
like the colors she chose.
I'll have to take a look later today.
I learned slang that I never thought would be slang, like ice, drip, ox.
But ice is just ice, isn't it?
Apparently, no. Ice can mean like jewelry for some.
No, don't think about it.
No, she doesn't want to meet the lot.
I'm not gonna think about it. I just got done hosting a hunt.
Yes?
No, I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
She is
I might go
the
jump in that pond again to clear the brain
an
rot more.
opposite of her sister.
Oh, alrighty.
Hmm?
Okay. I think I'm good for now. Actually,
Yeah.
my
Yes?
brainwave. I just move around. Good game. Good game.
It was a good game. Like you said, you're a little out of touch.
The maze.
Yeah.
Level 2, I assume.
Well,
let me check here for you.
Every so often, I challenge folks to
Luna.
rematches every so often. So, if you feel like it, then
Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Luna!
I getcha.
listen. When I lose, I just stop. I'm
Does
just
she
stop.
not? I don't think she's changed her audio settings. Wah wah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just be on my own here.
That's understandable.
I think we can arrange something, if you like. Would you like to go now or later?
I'm going to go grab something. I forgot. Actually, I'm just going to grab a snack. I'll be back.
Yes, you understand all the craziness of going in there, though, yes? Very well. All right. Michu has tried her hand at it a few times before. Follow me.
Where's Michu's doing, David?
A bit of an obstacle course of sorts, we'll call it.
Ah, okay. I'm trying to do one of the what? Maze? I didn't know there was a maze.
Well, I'm
Come
gonna
on.
go walk around for a bit then.
All right, I'll catch up with you in a moment. The symbols represent that of Ed Hudo, as well as just a few past memories.
Maybe you need to sit down on a bench or something. Take a breather. To your luck, there's two right there.
Miss Calypso,
2 benches.
Miss Calypso,
Yes, David?
is your crystal working all right?
My communication crystal?
Yes.
Yes, it should be. I heard a couple of things yesterday.
Very well. I'm just asking as I've been trying to send you a few messages on it, and I haven't been getting a reply.
I'm sorry. I don't always have it with me.
I see. Very well. I
I'll
don't...
try to make it a habit.
Hi, Fuminori.
I don't think she got the message, chat. We're gonna find out.
How you feeling?
I typed in her stream too. Oh, okay. Crab brain her. Alright, well hopefully she'll see your message. I tried to keep it in character, but I don't know if it got through or not.
David.
Yes?
And I'll do partake to make suit the shit. They want to go alone. Is it okay with you?
Very well, but you need to understand what this maze is about. Miss Mitsu has attended this and attempted this a few times now. She's already aware of what's in there. So, if you wish to attend, I'm going to make you aware as well. This is a dangerous expedition.
Okay.
And there are many traps in said expedition. If you make a mistake, you will die.
Okay.
Mitsu has been undergoing training within the arena with various other squads. This is why she wishes to attempt this, as the past several times she's tried to go about this maze, I don't believe she's been successful.
Okay. That's understandable. Okay.
If you perish, you will appear at the entryway of Heaven's Reach with no memory of your visit today.
Okay.
However, that is no excuse to not worry about the possibility of perishing in there, as you will still feel it. You won't remember it, but death is death.
Okay. Okay.
So, with this said, do you still want to give it a shot?
Sure. I'll give it a try.
Alright. And additionally, thank you, Miss Mitsu, there are several sigils along the ground that you need to be made aware of. There are, I believe, 4. Find the 4, and once you have done so, find the exit.
Me too.
And that is all for now.
Okay.
Outside of that, you're going to have to learn to adapt. Now, I would recommend, though, that you leave and come right back, just in case.
Oh. Someone's going to level 2?
That indeed.
Oh. Good luck, Mitsu.
Hello, Mr. Higgs. Good to see you.
Hi. Hey, David. One long time no see. What's poppin'?
I like the armor. It suits you.
Thank you. I very much like it too. It's a Valentine's gift from Rand. Question. Did I miss the meeting?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. I have like 20 minutes. So I was hoping maybe I could catch the tail end of it or whatever the case is.
If not, I'll try to give you the cliff notes.
20 minutes.
All right. Oh, Mr. Higgs! I've been trying to contact you via the crystal. I told Miss Ares to reach out to you, but I don't think she did so. So I'm just going to tell you directly since you're here.
I haven't reconciled with Q yet.
You need to do that.
Okay.
It's been difficult. My phone is broken, and I'm going to have to buy a new one, maybe.
I'm going to be right back.
I guess buy you a new phone.
If you want to bring it over, feel free. But,
Okay.
essentially, at some point in some time, we should arrange a time for me to teach you the art of Etudo. If you still want to
That is the art of what?
Etudo, Cosmic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
If you still want to learn.
I would not mind. I mean, it's in my body anyway, so you know.
Well, anytime you have the time, and I have the time, we can learn here in Heaven's Reach, or if you would prefer other arrangements, let me
Okay.
know. But we will have to have a way of communicating with one another that is
Okay.
constructive.
Tell you what, I'll get you a phone, and then next time I see Q, I'll talk to Q.
Jolly good.
Good luck, Mitsu.
Right, and then I will.
Oh God. Oh. Where did you come from?
I will use my words. What was I saying?
Sorry.
Something important.
Using words.
Oh, I'll get you the phone.
Got it. All right. Did
Yeah, I saw Imperial if you want to. Like,
oh, is he
meet
returning?
or something?
Okay. Then I'll wait. I seem to have drawn a crowd.
Oh, you're opening up to level 2.
Nice armor.
Thanks.
It's weird for you to wear, in my opinion.
It's a little strange, but I would rather this than getting stabbed.
I've seen Higgs in magical armor, magical girl armor.
That's true. That's true. That's also true.
He can be anything he wants to be.
Girl Higgs, yeah.
No, the only question I have is that an ice cream cone sword?
Good idea.
Are you ready?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
Enter when ready.
If that provides ice cream, I would like to have one.
I don't.
Good luck.
Maneuver locks you in a perpetual state of patty caking for the eternity.
You never know.
Eyes
Sometimes
snap my
people
patty
have the
cake.
strangest things.
It's a game.
So I snap my fingers and then you become the patty cake.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Higgs, I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably some kind of hidden feature, but not the main one.
Higgs, is that an ice cream cone sword? Can it give me ice cream?
No, technically it is a very how do I explain this?
Oh yeah.
So it is a sword made of platinum that is very magically infused, so I have to keep it wrapped, otherwise I might just explode.
Hello, I am Brutus.
Oh, that's fun.
So it's a very
that sounds
unstable
very
magical
safe.
artifact. No, it's safe.
Brutus is
Ish. Here, let me show you.
I love
You're
having
gonna
a
show me
bomb
the sword
strapped
that's
to my
going to
back
explode?
for, like,
Very safe.
It's Higgs. I trust Higgs.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up here, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
How's it going?
It is going. Pretty well, actually. Going pretty well. How about yourself?
Here. Yeah. Brutus is Brutus.
Brutus is Brutus.
Brutus should start wearing some uniform though when he's here.
That's what it is made for. And is there
to
something
use
that I am needed for?
Oh no, we just walked over here to see what was going on.
Oh.
I don't know what Orion's
All
doing.
right.
He's just standing in place, staring deeply.
Orion.
Elongly.
Orion.
Orion, you are a man of two faces. One face has the most profound conversations I have ever had. The other face is a numbskull. But that's okay. At least you're having fun. Enjoy yourself.
Are people doing maze today?
Wait, actually, because I've wait, no, never mind. I still have shit in my chest.
I say this lovingly, of course, my friend.
I don't know.
I say this lovingly.
Who could hate Orion? No one could hate Orion.
David, I think Tyler is blowing up the training dummies. There was a lot of rubble.
That does not surprise me, considering how much of a fucking reckless loose cannon Tyler is.
As long as he doesn't do the god smack that he was the other day, I'm not concerned.
I think that's what he just did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Last time it was ear-shattering and surrounded the entire environment.
I don't know if it was. I don't know if we're talking about the same Godsmack, but he just basically did a Godsmack.
I have a god smack. It's just a regular smack, but you know,
Brutus has Brutus smack.
it's called a god smack.
I'll rebuild them if I have to, but if it doesn't...
So, Are we waiting for anyone else?
Wait, are we tickling?
Tickles.
No.
I think we might be able to host. Luna!
I'm gonna go home then. Bye.
Bye, Calypso.
Oh, all right.
Bye.
Hello, Tyler.
Sorry, I don't really like
Good to see
meetings.
you
They
again.
make me nervous and anxious.
I'm gonna kill you.
Mm.
That's okay.
Look at your dog. It's a kitty.
You're kind of right.
Alright, Devin.
I'm gonna put little eyes on each side. Very good idea.
Hey, David.
Yes.
I like your new swords.
I'm going to die. Just ask, how long should we think it's gonna be? Or how much after the meeting that
Again.
you're
I
gonna
would
be
like
awake
you to
still?
attend. You are a vanguard. How long am I going to be awake afterwards? A fair bit.
Never mind then.
Orion.
I mean, like energy. Have energy to talk. No, it's a personal
Oh.
question. But I guess we're going to a meeting, Nathan.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I would like to request the
Are you gonna keep
vanguards.
me up with soon? You, me,
Unfly.
Henning.
I will do my
Did you
best,
forget
Miss
me?
Katz. No, I have not. I'm just very busy today, it seems. I have a meeting I need to attend to.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Ooh. I'll.
Good luck.
All right. Champions and perhaps the vanguards, if you would follow me, please.
One-inch punch.
Oh, I think you missed. You missed by an inch. Oh my god. He was trying to do the 1-inch punch, but he needed to do the 2-inch.
True.
Fuminari! Master Fuminari, if you could follow me. We have a bit of a meeting of sorts today.
Oh, goodbye.
Go to the meeting room for me. I'll meet you there.
Yes, dear.
Oh, is this an everyone meeting and not just a champion specific meeting?
It's a vanguard and champions meeting.
Okay. By the way, I like the name Vanguard.
No, what? You like what?
You changed really real fast, Cora.
I like the name.
I learned
Good
to be
name.
quick.
Thank you.
Wait,
Katsuo.
where are we going?
The meeting. I said meet me
Are we
at the
going
meeting.
this
Go
way
to the
or-
meeting. The meeting is that way. Go to the meeting room.
Right. Okay.
We're going there?
Yes, please.
Do you also want Brutus there?
I apologize, Brutus. Just vanguards and champions for now.
That's what I thought I heard. I was just-
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Have fun at the meeting.
There's a lot of two-faced situations that I do, but you're fine.
Kaika, you wanna train?
I'm waiting
Oh my god. Can I get a minute? I'm sorry. Oh. I'm gonna scream. I just heard in the background I'm waiting for David. I'm like, please leave me alone. Oh, I love you all. I love you all. I'm gonna lose my sanity. But I love you all. I do it for you. Not for me, for you. No, I'm joking.
I don't exactly know where you want to take us, so I'm gonna follow you.
Ferret Higgs.
On to the topic at hand.
Very good. Is there any other vanguards about?
I don't believe so.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I just wanted to ask if we're good.
Give me a moment.
I don't know. It's gonna be a bad time.
Very well.
Luna, can you hear me yet? Oh, there you are.
Hello, David.
Hello, Miss Risa. Is your crystal working today?
My crystal?
Yes.
Pardon, I'm gonna check it.
Is my crystal working today?
The other side of your goddamn room.
My fucking crystal is not working today. Oh no, it's my fault. Oh no, it's my fault. It was my fault this whole time. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to talk to you and I kept thinking, oh, her mic's not working. It's my mic. Oh. What?
Like 20 minutes ago or so, I heard your voice in the background and I was like, goddamn, what fucking Twitter video is left?
I'm so sorry. I've been like, Mitsu comes up to me. She's like, you want to go to the gate? I'm like, hey, Luna, is it okay? No response. All right, I'll figure this out. And then there's, earlier, Poi asked a question related to lore. She asked me if someone were to die in Exodia and come to Heaven's Reach, or no, if someone were to leave Exodia and then die in Heaven's Reach, would they then return to Exodia instead of the entrance? Oh fuck! Because I was like, I don't know, and so I tried to reach out and I didn't get a reply because I'm stupid, and I said no, they would go to heaven, they would go to the entrance of Dragonspire because blah blah blah. So
Okay, Goose, if you don't know something, there's no shame in being like, I have to ask Risa.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Anyways, we should probably move before they're asking themselves why we're just staring.
Okay, I'll correct myself with Poi later, because they want to talk to me like everyone else wants to talk to me today. I'm losing my mind, Luna.
I love you, Goose. Never change.
I love you too. I'm so fucking stupid!
Be sure to land on your feet, Cora, and you'll be fine.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, good to see you. Oh,
I didn't think I was gonna make it today, but I actually fucking made it. Thank you. It's so I don't get stabbed as much.
very good. Very good. Also, well, reminder whenever you visit, we have to talk to the wizard.
Yeah. The wizard who wronged me and turned me into a gillet.
The what?
It's complicated. I still can't believe you guys took me into Exodia as a fucking ferret. Like, that's hilarious, but...
I mean, you chose to go.
That's real. It's not very champion of me to run away.
Are we missing anyone?
I don't think so.
Not
Well, I
for
mean,
a
yes,
10.
but... We'll take some notes.
There are a few missing, it seems, but if they aren't able to get here, then they will be caught up.
Very well. Well, then let us commence immediately, because it is quite urgent. Yesterday, my daughter was a little bit curious and explored Exodia. And upon arrival, I have noticed that the camp was completed, but not by the hands of those who were initially starting to build it. The camp has been completed by a raven called Architect. It is the same raven that has, worked on Champions Island together with me. Now, I had left a letter at the gates at the gates to the beyond for Architect to come to Heaven's Reach whenever he can to translate some of these books that you have found at Exodysia. Unfortunately, Mr. Architect never arrived at Heaven's Reach, but rather left a letter himself, and then went off his way again. In this letter, I was able to read that, and I quote, "The gates to the beyond are currently under attack because of a raid of demons." Is that Ion?
Whoa!
As we
Another
live
person
and
that
breathe.
said they weren't gonna be here.
Hey, what's up?
Hello,
Plans
Ion.
changed.
Pleasure to see you. It's been a while.
Indeed.
Let me repeat the last part. Currently, the gates to the beyond, also known as the door to the afterlife, are under attack of a raid of demons. I have not given a lot of specifics, but one detail, that they are trying to increase their territory. Which is quite the bad thing, considering that the gates to the beyond lead to that place where all of our loved ones go one day once their lifetime has ended. With that being the case, I see the call for help in the situation we should take with utmost priority and seriousness. I have been personally asked to defend this place. And since time flows a little bit different here in Heaven's Reach, we have plenty of time to talk about this right now without having to worry about too many, well, you can't really say casualties. The people in the afterlife are already dead, but you get the drift.
Yeah.
We have a problem. We have multiple problems. First of all, I doubt that I will be able to do this alone with Q. The second part is, most of you probably know that I have done a favor for David a long while ago, and I brought him to the gates to see his wife once more. This event occurred under very specific circumstances. No living being is allowed to know how to get to the beyond. It is strictly forbidden. And therefore I had to blindfold David and carry him on my back through the in-between. You can imagine that this will be quite the difficult task with multiple people.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, I'm trying to come up with a solution.
I gotta schedule. Give me the Cliff Notes.
Goodbye, Hicks. Don't forget about the wizard. I have to come up with a solution. It is going to be a little bit difficult. The gates to the beyond consist of multiple portals, multiple gateways, where the souls were to enter the initial quote-unquote lobby. I could, however, utilize one of these portals to connect them directly to our portal temporarily. There is a big problem with that, though. Once I do that, there might be a possibility that people throughout the cosmos might be having to wait when they die because of us. I don't know if we can necessarily justify this with the act of defending the gates, but I would like to hear your opinion. Anyone?
Say, wait, exactly what would that entail?
Their life would be in
utilize one
limbo.
of the gates. Exactly. I utilize one of the gates. That means while someone dies, God knows where, temporarily they will be unable to enter the place of the afterlife.
How long would that be affected?
That is the problem. Timelines are different throughout places. For some, it could be a second, a minute, maybe an hour, or perhaps 10 years.
10 years? That's way too long to risk something like that.
What exactly would they experience during this limbo?
Absolute nothingness.
Talk about insanity.
Literally.
I may be able to suggest an idea, if possible. Of course, you've used Janus and his assistants before in the past, and since he is, well, indisposed in a war currently, he can't really help out with anybody else, including myself. However, he has taught me many things, along with Neptune. Neptune is back. He's no longer fighting in the war right now. If anything, I can lend my knowledge of the Aether to see if there is any workaround, any way that can assist.
If your workaround includes an Aether portal, I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure if it will. All I'm saying is we can workshop ideas.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's not too long until we try it.
I did find out that, for example, if I were to take a piece of my Ethereum and I were to mix it with, say, a dark Fey root, which I have before, it turns into a sort of chalk-like consistency. I took that powder and I essentially drew a doorway, and it created a functional doorway to the Feydark. I am unsure of how well this works with other realities, dimensions, whatever you want to call them, but it is something to consider, in my opinion.
It is something to consider. However, I already see a couple of problems with that. Just so that you know what the conditions are. Taking the actual route that leads to the afterlife provides that, well, nobody who is living shall make their way into it without the proper guidance. However, when you create a door, right, which would ultimately not work here in Heaven's Reach, which would be a perfectly safe place for this, mind you, we would have to do it outside of Heaven's Reach, which will provide a potential way for outsiders to make their way into the afterlife.
Of course.
Now do keep in mind that I have to absolutely make sure that nothing goes wrong, because we're speaking of the door that leads to, well, where you, yes, there are keepers as well, and they take their jurisdiction very, very seriously. And if I mess up, the consequences for me could be great.
Of course. I understand the risks, and like I said, I'm willing to work with ideas, provide you knowledge that I have obtained over the Aether and all of its qualities, just as a form of assistance in case there is no better option.
Very well. Now, before we collect any further ideas or suggestions, I would still like to hear what you think about the initial suggestion
The initial suggestion has a few benefits additional to it. If you connect the two, ironically, it would give us an easy way of logistics-wise and safety, kind of a safety net, to bring us back to somewhere than being separated out for a while. Sadly, that's playing devil's advocate. I know it would, depending on how many lives are lost every moment, you're looking at hundreds of thousands of people that are waiting because we go in this action. But it does benefit us to make it easier on certain things. I know I'm not going to be appreciated there end of the day, but there's beneficial of what you said. Because either we have to bring everything in one trip, or we can leave everything here.
There are multiple factors that I take into consideration, especially the severity of the current issue, which is that, well, the gates are under attack. It is a circumstantial occurrence, so it is unique. It doesn't happen too often. I actually don't remember the last time it had actually happened. So we have to improvise and make the best of it.
Actually,
but we also need to think about what would be, on our part at least, acceptable in the eyes.
Also, regarding your suggestion, X, I don't think that would work because the gates to the in-between and the in-between itself is constantly shifting and changing
As you said,
directions.
the location is under siege. Does that mean all the gates are currently active and souls are flowing normally still through the gates?
I don't have the specific details.
One thought that came to my mind is if they are under siege by these demons, if there is natural flow still going, is there the potential that the demons can also, at this moment, be interrupting the flow as well? They could be attempting to also capture the souls of those going
That
past.
could be very much a possibility, yes.
So, even though stifling the flow by us taking over a gate, it would also stop them from intervening in the flow of, well, life and death. Because if they're breaking the flow for even just one or few, they'll potentially never get there. Ours is only temporary, while for some it might feel like a long wait. They'll at least get to their paradise in the end.
Yes.
So we don't know if souls are being in danger right now.
Is there a way to subvert the flow of souls?
Well, for one, if I replace one of the gates. However, I can't do that with every single one of them.
No. True. But could you redirect it towards a different location temporarily, extending the amount of time it takes them to get to the gate?
The Keepers could very well see that as us intervening in their entire area. That would likely... that could make them furious. If they take their jurisdiction as seriously as you say they do. If we try to touch anything more than the gate we are required to get in, they could very well see that as a multitude of things. Mostly negative. It could screw us more than it would benefit us. As far as using one gate goes to enter, on a moral scale, I despise it, but it may very well be the necessary thing we have to do to get in if we can't find any other ways of entry. I don't think the main concern should be how many of the souls can we save presently. by subverting and redirecting different gates. It's how can we properly enter this place to get rid of the demons so that souls will be saved.
Seems like either option, souls will be lost, souls will be waiting, be interrupted. It's a matter of taking the path of least resistance, and whichever path causes the lesser evil.
You're right.
As
The point
Imperial
is we have
said,
to do something.
at the very least, they'll be waiting. Waiting to get in is a lot better than being stolen away forevermore. Perhaps using one of the gates to enter may very well be our best way in.
In my
It
personal
also-
opinion. Go ahead, Andrew.
No, you go first.
In my personal opinion, I see it as we either take longer to get to the gate by taking the full route there, and those souls that are being interrupted, being taken, or whatever from meeting the afterlife, is worse than us using the gate and them having to wait.
Right, there could be countless souls lost.
Exactly. Waiting is better than losing souls on a massive scale.
Well, I guess as you said, the morality in some of this is going to be their eternity. On a mortal standpoint, a few years, if any of them even have to wait that long, depending on the flow of time from where they go to here. It may sound a little bit weird, but 10 years of waiting compared to an eternity of paradise, if that's where they are going to, a lot of people would take that.
In all
Supposedly, it was a
actuality,
small price to pay.
we all basically wait for eternity, those of us that are supposed to go there anyway. So what's a few more years?
True.
And in a way, they won't be waiting alone.
There's a bigger question to this then. Because as you said, the concerns of not angering the keepers there. Do we have someone that would allow us to use one of the gates? Because if we just use it...
It's not about allowing, it's about the necessity. Right now, the Keepers are fighting themselves. They are fighting to defend the gate in large numbers. And we have been asked to provide our assistance as, well, you can imagine, like I told before, this hasn't happened, at least during my time, which could be a couple of 100,000 years. The numbers of the Keepers are very little, because they usually don't have these circumstances. They're overwhelmed right now. So it's not a matter of asking if we can do it, it's a matter of we have to and apologize afterwards.
I'm sure they'll understand, considering we're the ones saving their asses. Pardon my French.
It's an aspect of, if you think of it as the unorganic body, the afterlife is being assaulted by, you could say, a virus, the demons. The keepers are the antibodies. They can only do so much, and we're pretty much like a medicine that is being force-fed.
Do we have anyone actively disagreeing with this, or are we just talking in circles?
I'm in a
Hands
weird
up if you're
disagreement.
disagreeing.
I'm in a weird circle of this, that's all. There's too many
So it is
equal
gone.
consequences and pros. Sadly.
The final aspect that I'm seeing of using the gate is honestly the biggest pro is the souls will have to wait for wherever that gate leads to. They're going to have to sit there for a time while we use it to properly enter, deal with the problem, and I'm assuming it'll still be under our control till we leave. If it is a single gate and we are actively working towards the goal of what the keepers are doing, while they may not enjoy our presence, we will probably be treated very similar to Exodicia of as long as we aren't interrupting their work, they will not bother us to an extent, but our time will be limited and we will have to go the moment we are done. There is no lollygagging because we do not belong there. It's
Also,
in
as well, Ethereal, to give you an idea of the Keepers and how different they are from the ones that we call the In-Betweeners. They are very sentient, and you can talk to them, but they're also very, very, very stern.
Well, someone who can be talked to is someone who can be reasoned with. I'm sure we can just talk to them about our hating them. I'd like to imagine all they're strict and unreasonable.
And it leaves me with one thing. Sorry, it's a quick thing. If we do connect the portals, what stops the demons from coming to here?
My jurisdiction over Heaven's Reach. I still have absolute control of what can enter and
Sounds
what
to me
cannot.
like we are planning on connecting the portal. My brain is having trouble processing a
she's
lot of
doing
things because
is
I'm fucking
shifting the
stupid.
exit, pretty much.
But I've gathered
There is still the door
enough.
that they can't enter, if you think of it that way.
Well, I'm convinced.
Okay.
Very good.
And if there's...
Okay. Sounds like a solid plan to
Then,
me.
let me go over the details. Going there, I am risking a lot. Because, let me reiterate that no matter what you do, every single one of them, I will take 100% of the responsibility.
Hmm.
You are under my wing. Your faults and mistakes are mine. At the end of the day, I will make sure that you will return to Heaven's Reach. But if something goes wrong and I have to stay, there will be no buts about it. Is that clear so far?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Very well. Now, the gates to the beyond are layout as followed. There is a big circle. Around the circle are multiple gates, and we will utilize one of those. Straight forward, there is a large bridge that leads to a bright, shining light. That bridge is what effectively leads to the afterlife. There's a very, very thin line that is not to be crossed. No living is permitted to cross that line. Doing so could, well, bring forth severe consequences, and I do not want to find out what that could be. Do not worry too much about collateral damage. If you destroy something, it can be rebuilt. But you have to be careful not to hit any of the keepers, and this is very urgent. Large blasts, explosions, large field attacks, I want to see none of that. Precise attacks against a individual that you have targeted. That is what we're aiming for. Pick yourself a demon and eliminate it. Do not focus on large groups. Any questions so far?
Yeah, flag detective indeed.
No, ma'am.
Orion.
On a physical scale, where is this so-called line that can't be crossed? Did you mean that on more of a physical aspect, or?
You can definitely see it. There will be a row of keepers trying to prevent anything from coming through. You will not step behind these keepers.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Anyway, one of them would probably turn around and, well, give me a lot more than just a stern talking to for passing by, so...
Any other questions?
When do we leave?
I am making plans to prepare everything together with Q, and then approximately in... it would be perhaps 2 weeks in your realm from now. And I will update you again once everything is ready. Using the crystal, that is. So take this date as a thumb date, something you can look at.
Very well then.
So that like 2 weeks more than room time.
Well then, once we're there, we're going to make sure that we stay organized and together. It is not a very large place, so it will be quite easy to overlook every one of us. And then we will also have a line of command. There would be first of all me and Q, then the champions, then the vanguards. Vanguards, if you are uncertain of anything and you need to have a question answered to you, you go to the champions. Champions, you go to me or Q. After we have succeeded, preferably with no issues in the calculation, we will all leave through the same gate back to Heaven's Reach, and then I will disconnect the portal from the Beyond again. Now, if by any chance, because we never know what happens, anyone gets any trace or track or clue of how to get to this place, you have to tell me, and I will make it vanish from your memory. If you don't tell me, we are going to be in some big trouble. I'm taking this very, very seriously. If there are no further questions, the meeting is adjourned.
I'd like to add something. If you know that somebody knows, the knowledge of that is also going to make you responsible, even if you don't know what exactly they know directly. If they talk to you about it and they don't talk to Riza, you still have a responsibility to tell Riza.
Yes. Ethereal, are you raising your hand? I can barely see it.
No, I was just thinking on everything.
Very well. Good. With that, the meeting is adjourned. Thank you for your attendance, and I will update you via the crystal.
Will do.
Just to note, the vanguards, I don't believe, don't have access to the crystals that you use. Just champions and all.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all this crystal talk is, but I've never got any communications from this place.
If you haven't gotten a communication crystal yet, please talk to Miss Q. She will hand one out to you.
I have connections to Q's, but not to what the champions are connected to.
Ion. Mr. Ion.
It's been a while, huh?
Sorry, do I know you?
Wow.
David. David?
What the fuck?
It's been a long time.
Did y'all know this? You knew this. You knew this, didn't you?
I've been aware of it, yes.
Gassy, you were aware the whole time. You were also aware the whole time, didn't you?
Yes.
People don't say shit around here to nobody. Goddamn, but what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? I don't. Wait. No. Oh, the fuck. The fuck. The.
May I give you a hug now?
Let's
May I give you a hug now?
No, I'm gonna be inconvenient as hell. I'm gonna stay in the stairway.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Are you going to be here for much longer?
I mean, relative, but yeah. Why?
Miss Poya, I would like to catch up with an old friend.
I have some concerns about all this, but I'll let you do that.
This is taking priority for me for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
Following you.
Let's go to the island.
What we doing, bro?
It's been years. I hope you've been well.
About as well as anyone can be, things considered.
I suppose that's something.
It is. You will keep your nose down and out of trouble. You tend to find that life's a lot more peaceful.
Very true. After you, sir.
All right.
Have you been here, Master Ion?
Yeah, I've been here.
All right, good. So I don't have to keep you up to speed with this.
No, don't have to keep me up to speed with it.
I'll be seeing you guys later. I'm going to bed.
All right. Nomad, regarding your rift situation.
What?
I'll have to talk to Riza, but I might be able to close it.
Sure. I mean, I trust you not to break anything, unlike Higgs. He has a nuclear weapon on his back, so...
Well, Higgs might be able to help me, but we'll find out.
Luna.
His sword, I talked to him about it. It's...
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, the
Is
sword.
he walking around swinging radioactive isotope 9?
He's smart. He won't be stupid.
It
If you
was
tell
a
him to leave-
metaphor,
Just tell him to
but-
leave it alone. Just tell him to put it down before he enters. He's not stupid. Just be like, hey, get rid of this. We can't
I
have
was
it on
being
the
a
ship.
bit...
Oh, facetious?
I don't know what the word is. Yeah.
All right. But yes, I'll talk to Miss Riza. We'll see if we can arrange a date for that. All right, keep me posted.
Sounds good. You guys catch up now.
All right. Yes. For now, this takes priority. Canceling all appointments. I want to talk with Mr. Ion.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. You sound a little grizzled.
I've been doing a lot of training.
Aha. I can relate to that very much so. How's your family?
Family's good.
I'm glad to hear.
My daughters are coming into their own, I suppose you could say.
Good, very good.
Kind of finding their own path.
I have
Makes you a
been.
little sad.
Makes you a little sad? Oh, to see them go and grow up, I suppose.
Of course.
I can't imagine. I've never been a father. I do feel it must be pretty
There's
hard.
always a someday for everything.
Hello,
And I figured this was gonna happen.
Now, seriousness aside, how have you been?
Relatively okay. Just a lot of training, a lot of putting in hours, working, a lot of working. It's very time consuming, as you probably well know.
Make sure you get a breather from time to time. It is important.
Indeed.
Yeah, I try. So I've been spending
Very
a lot more time with my kids.
That's good.
That is lovely. Did you hear the news yet?
No. Ah! Yep, that's a thing. Yep.
The core of Heaven's Reach has made me a great gift.
Oh.
A daughter of my own. Her name is Hope. She's lovely.
Oh, wow. Oh. That's crazy.
It has helped me to, really helped me to get out of a hole that I was in for a while.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. If you have some time today, I would love for you to meet her.
Definitely.
Wonderful.
He's very quiet, but has quite the personality.
She is a very curious one. Just yesterday she was playing with the Twilight's Edge and made her way straight into Exodysia.
Oh.
It, yeah, worried me very, very much.
With that said, Miss Riza, I don't think Ion has ever been to Exodysia.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. You guys kept saying it, but I
May
don't
I
know.
have your permission to take him later, perhaps?
No, we're gonna change that right now.
Oh, very well.
I-O. Okay, alright, cool. Here we go. Field trip.
Oh, you don't have to stand up. You can sit here. I have to get something first.
Oh, okay. Alright, not field trip.
Our little get-together may be taking a drastic turn here in a moment. I apologize.
It's a good thing you canceled all your appointments.
It's kind of it's a bit of a Saatchi situation where everyone wants to meet with me these days.
It's what happens when you're popular. I guess something crazy happened to you. You ended up the current way that you currently are now. You had enough power to basically have people look at you in a certain direction. You took that chance to go ahead and turn it into something of a leading position amongst the position that you were already in. And now you have what I would assume is the vanguard basically adhering to you or answering to you or looking to you for questions, answers, so on and so forth.
You're pretty close. The Vanguard answers to the champions. they're a additional line of defense and attack for us. No offense to you, Master Ion. I understand there's a lot of things you have going on in your life. So please, don't take this offense when I say this, but there has been a large majority of the champions that have not been here to assist with certain events. So we have had to hire, well, not hire, I apologize, we had to gather an additional line to help us with our situations. And that is the Vanguards fulfilling that role. They are effectively honorary champions, as they will never be able to climb the tower, but they're fulfilling sort of a role of that sort.
I mean, all due respect, I think we should have done this sooner.
Well, that's why, well, you say sooner, but this has been something that has been in the works for a very long time now.
For you, a very long time. For me, relative.
Perhaps. Time is different here in Heaven's Reach.
All I'm saying is there are people who would very clearly care. And people who, obviously, now, based on what I see, do clearly care. We should have had those people here a long time ago.
Yes. I have been training them in the same way that Esso trained us.
Those poor sons of bitches.
Amen.
I can't imagine. Wait,
Now, David, you know
oh
what
my
I
God.
think would be interesting?
Whoa.
Ion, would you kindly stand up?
Oh, okay.
Just hold it. For now, just hold it.
Good start. Now to the next step.
I'm supposed to just walk with it like this? Like, what
just
am I
just
doing here?
follow us for now.
Now, step into the circle and, well, place the sword into the very dot.
I thought this circle was funny. Okay, alright. Right here, right?
Yes.
Does this need to go all the way in?
Yeah, a little farther.
A little bit deeper.
Oh.
There you go. Wonderfully done.
Alright, why we got a secret basement? Why? What happened? Why? Where? What are we...
Ion, have you not asked yourself what happened to the portal that is now the one that leads to the Champions Island?
Alright, let's just go. Y'all got me. That's it. That was it. That was the loop. Yep.
This is the very same portal that in the past led to the deepest layers of the in-between, where you have been with your fellow champions at the World Gate. But we have changed it. We have changed the output location to be at a planet that those who discovered it now call it Exodysia. A dying planet slowly being taken over by the in-between, making it a perfect docking station for us. David, would you like to give him the specifics of what he has to await once he enters?
Exodysia, as Miss Riza has stated, is a dying world, being eaten by the in-between. Due to this, the world itself is slowly breaking apart. The air is toxic, and very difficult to breathe. Additionally, the waters in Exodysia are acidic. Myself and the vanguards, as well as the other champions, have been, to keep it simple, microdosing ourselves within Exodysia, attempting to develop a bodily immunity to it. The limited amount of time once we enter this gate is 30 minutes. Once we enter, there are keepers within the vicinity. However, we should not have to worry about them. They should be outside of the gate, hopefully. If they are not, we are to avoid them. They will, as long as we stay a distance, they will not bother us for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes is when we are to leave. If we are not leave, they will force us out. It is recommended that you do not use any magical abilities while you are in Exodysia whatsoever. Using any abilities that are of higher powers could alert the keepers and cause them to react in a negative way. So we have just been utilizing our brawn and our brain. And that is all.
Got it. Sums it up pretty well. Ready to take a look?
Okay, let's go.
It could be a little difficult on the lungs, to keep this in mind. After you.
This is gonna suck.
Don't be startled, David, but I'm going to check the surroundings real quick. Not that we have chosen a bad timing to show eye on this place. We're good. Well, first impression?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good. I definitely don't sense anything. Just so much of a training, like as if I'm not sensing life, things are anything.
Welcome to Exodysia.
Yeah, now I know what you mean.
First time is definitely the most difficult.
Now, the camp that you see before you is hard work and dedication of David, his fellow champions, Imperial, Ares, Nomad, and the Vanguards.
Yeah, my thanks.
Ion, do you remember the day that no one remembers, the day that everyone forgot? Everyone's memories replaced with something else. We all thought the tower just left.
Careful, David.
I know.
More or less. I have a certain somebody's notes, remember?
To keep it simple, this is connected. That is all I can say for now. I'll give you more details when we leave.
I would like you to take a look outside this gate while staying within.
So this is a settlement for in between, right?
This here is a camp, a base camp for us here in Exodysia. The keepers usually abide outside these walls, although recently they've been making their way in through the rift portals.
Rifts just randomly opening and appearing.
They're trying to eat the world. It's what they do.
Of course, the planet's already dead, so there's like trying to prevent it.
Come closer, Ion. This will give you a good idea of what we are working with right now.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's definitely that. Seriously, gonna put it anywhere. There's a base camp. We chose here. What?
With the Vanguards in mind, we have filled a lot of holes, because we can always use as much help as we can get. This place, and everything around it, is not an easy task.
So, what do you want? You expect them to save this?
Save? No. We're trying to find something.
Perhaps we should go into more details when we leave. When you are ready.
It'd be nice. But I get it. Yeah.
Not good to stay for too long, anyways. Considering it is your first day here, it's probably also not good for your lungs. We should take an early leave.
I think Clink might have been here. I know Patty hasn't, but Patty has stepped away from the champions. She has a great many things she needs to deal with
I'm
in
still
her life.
fascinated every time I look at the camp, David. The layout is very well done.
I do my best, but I can't take gratitude for all of it.
Of course. You can relay my admiration.
Very well.
Push.
Possibly. To answer your question next, possibly.
Should be better here. Well, perhaps outside is the freshest air.
Do you need help?
No, great.
All right.
Honestly, never felt better in my life.
You're fine.
God. Okay. Thank God. All right. Out of that place.
Well,
Alright.
that was Exodysia. And to answer your question properly, no, we are not trying to save it. Even though it would be nice if we could. Our goal remains the same. We are trying to find the tower.
I think the hint is in Exodysia.
Well, Exodysia is a good starting point, as well as it provides another gateway that leads into the deeper layers of the in-between. And David and the others have already made some very great discoveries within this place. He can probably inform you about it. I'm going to take the time and bring this back.
Okay, that's really cool. Should probably not carry that around. I almost thought you were giving me a birthday present there for a minute, and I was like, wow, I didn't know you knew it was my birthday.
Wait, is it?
Technically, in, I guess, 2 or 3 days, my time.
Well, I doubt that I'm going to be seeing you after today anytime soon. David, thank you. So, happy birthday to you, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Make sure to celebrate it with your dear loved ones and your family.
Will do.
Very good. Now, I'm going to have you have some time with David. I will probably see you later once I can introduce Hope to you.
Understood. Are we here?
Very good. Thank you, David. Have a good chat.
Now I suppose the who, the what, the where, and the why.
Again, Luna. So, just wanted to give you a quick update now. Here.
Nope.
So as I was stating earlier, the day everyone forgets, there's a few things we know. And you may already be aware of these things, so you can correct me if you are already informed. But,
Go on.
We know that at some point a wish was made. And the reason I can't talk about this is because Exodyssea is still connected to the normal flowings of time, and if I were to have any detailed conversations of this, we could be attacked by another clock, as we have in the past. We're not safe there like we are here.
Fair enough.
So, we know at some point in time a wish was made. And we know this wish has to do with our memories being removed. But, effectively, people started to ask questions. And, well, the wish acted out because of those questions. These are things that you probably know. The clock attacks are in relation to that.
Of course.
Because the wish is acting out, it, along with the in-between, is essentially attempting to absorb everything. What you saw is a planet out there somewhere in some universe that's slowly getting eaten by the in-between because of this wish. And at some point in time, we know there was a great battle that was fought related to this wish. And we have a heavy suspicion that you, me, and the rest of the champions were connected to this battle.
Okay.
So, well, one of the things we are fighting for is to stop this from eating anymore, from ruining anyone else's history like Exodyssea. But probably the main thing we're fighting for is to get to the tower. Exodyssea has a connection to it. And things have changed a lot. Sadly, there's not really a quick way to summarize any of this, so I'm going to have to give you the full story.
Go on.
Did you ever visit me while I was cocooned with the core?
I can't say I did. Otherwise, I don't think I would have expected this.
Well, as you do know, my body is consisting of a rather unfortunate material, and due to that, it tends to evolve after time, learning and adapting, etc. It's a very painful process. And after spending years here in Heaven's Reach, and learning new things and experiencing new things, it was time. So unfortunately, for a great length of time, I was cocooned up to the core. It was my chosen spot. I have grown very fond of the core.
You mean the core that you talk to every day?
Yes, the core that I talk to every day.
Cores that effectively is your child?
The core is alive. Mr. Iron.
Yeah, it's effectively your child.
No. More like my father. The core is the first warden
I'm
of
sorry?
the tower.
I'm sorry. What?
While I was connected to it, I had to deal with a great deal of unfortunate visions, again related to what I am. But during that time, I was pulled out by someone. And I felt like I knew them. Everything we knew about the wish, about the tower, is wrong. Miss Reese has been telling us forever now that there's no way we can have a wish that reverts this, that there always has to be a tower. There always has to be a warden. Riza is the second warden of the tower. There's been no other wardens. Riza herself was the first set of champions that climbed that tower. Riza was the first person to make a wish. There's never been another wish after her. She took the place of Corvus, the first warden. As the warden of the tower, she wanted to preserve
So
hope.
who the hell?
She wanted to preserve the wish, Corvus's memory, what he built. And she forgot everything because of the wish. The wish wiped her memory. Time wiped her memory. And through that, she believed other things. The champions believed other things. Zarkon, Dokomo, those clock attacks, those were champions. The first champions.
Who is the first warden?
Corvus.
In relation to the second?
Corvus was someone who attempted to create a place of peace among a chaotic kingdom. A corrupt crown. He created the tower as a beacon of hope. But the corrupt kingdom hated it. People are scared of what they don't understand, and they tried to burn it. At some point in time, I don't know when, but there was a set of champions who decided to climb that tower to get that wish. Riza was among them. And somehow, during the chaos, they climbed it. And they beat every layer. And I have every reason to believe that Riza was the only surviving member who got to the top. And she got
That would make
wish.
sense considering all the others are dead. And they're now part of the tower.
Yes.
But in that case, the wish that she made must have been vague enough for the tower to, or the wish itself, to bind her to the tower out of necessity to fulfill her wish.
More than likely. While I was in this vision, I heard all of the champions. The first champions. I heard Dokomo, I heard Corvus, I spoke with Corvus, I heard Zarkon, I heard Riza as a young one. Jin Bin, if you've ever met him, he's here in Heaven's Reach. He's one of the first champions. He doesn't even remember. His memories are folded weird. Zarkon, the big fellow, similar color scheme to mine. I basically, if I'm being honest, in a weird way, gave birth to him. He's one of the first champions as well. He retained all of his memories, actually, unlike the others. He remembers climbing the tower. He remembers everything up to dying.
Does he know why they climbed the tower? Were they told to? Was
Yes.
it some kind of...
Yes.
Just do this?
He did it. It was his choice. His whole you can ask him directly. This is a whole nother rabbit hole. But Zarkon has quite the interesting past, and I believe he saw this as a form of redemption. But while I was in one of the visions, one of the things that was told to me was Zarkon himself. He lent me his sword, so I can effectively summon him.
Well, that's cool.
Yes, but so being as what Riza remembers is wrong, that means we can undo all of this, which is what we're trying to do. Get to that tower,
Yes, but-
climb it, cause a wish that causes all this to
We
change.
need to...
We have to make it the right-ish, David. That was the whole point the first time.
Nobody could get on the same page of everything, whatever they wanted.
Everyone is
own
on the same
personal
page
MOs.
now.
Yeah, so then how do we construct it? How do we verbalize it? What feelings do we put into it? That's what's on the table. Because if you say it wrong and you submit the entry, there's no going back. You have to do the whole damn thing all over again. That is probably why Riza is in the situation that they're in now.
Because the wording put them in a position that they probably didn't account for.
That is a possibility.
Or if they did,
That is a possibility.
here we are trying to undo something that they
thought they wanted.
There's also a possibility that this is exactly what they did want.
Yeah, but did they want it like this?
I don't think so. But I don't think she knew what she was asking for.
There's the problem.
As
One
I've
way
said,
or another. On. Go ahead.
My planning for today was just to honestly get to pick up with you, as it's been a long, long time since I've spoken with you.
Fair enough.
And I understand you have your family, friend, and this is all just keeping you informed. You're more than welcome to keep up with your family after this. I would never ask anything else of you. But we do need to climb that tower still, and none of the vanguards can do that. They don't have tickets, and they can't get one. Only the original champions do, and right now we are basically just 3.
You mean we're just 3? Where the hell did everybody go?
Higgs is still around, but the most dedicated of the champions these days has been Nomad, myself, and Miss Ares. Dagger, or Anthuriel, is technically a champion these days, but again, he does not have a ticket. He's been given an honorary position.
Climb.
I don't know what Clink is doing. I have a reason to assume he's more than likely just forgot to get out of his rocking chair. Miss Patty has decided...
No, he's got 3 grandkids.
That too. He's got a family he's starting. And a wife recently. The man has a... old dog has new tricks, apparently. But,
yeah, you know,
Miss
a lot
Patty...
happens when you are on death's door and you don't end up down there death's door anymore.
Miss Patty has a family. You have a family. Higgs has a lot of obligations.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask this of anyone. There's a lot that revolves around what we have been doing and working towards. But if you want to help, we could definitely use you, friend.
Still working through some of my training. But when I get to where I need to be, you know I'll be there.
Right when you need me the most.
Very well. Thank you.
Anytime.
Now, outside of all this information, if you have any questions for me, I'm willing to answer, or if you just want to talk about old times, I would love to.
Fair enough. I mean, what have you been up to?
Obviously, you got big, glowy metal pipe stick. Is it bow staff?
It is a bow staff. It retracts. I have been...
Man after my own heart.
I see what you did.
Yes, sadly, no flying Nimbus.
It's okay. I'm sure. Sure we'll find our Nimbus one day.
Indeed.
What the hell? I'm not crazy, right?
Let's go take a look around, shall we?
We should probably take a look around.
Probably sooner rather than later.
It could be just a boss fight. It's probably nothing. Mr. Ion, let's go through this gate. Go through this gate and then back. It's probably just a fight, honestly. Let's go. Back this way.
Got it. Go.
Oh, it's just a spa.
What the?
What the hell is that?
Kaiga is fighting Zarkon.
That's Zarkon.
Zarkon, not Zarkon.
Zarkon?
Za.
Zarkon?
Za. Yes.
Za? Zarkon?
Yes. That is Zarkon.
Like. Okay, I got it. Okay.
I figured it was probably a spar. Us reacting to the boss music may be a little mad, but I don't know. You never know with Luna. Shit could be absolutely psycho.
Oof.
Would you like to go for a spar after this?
I'm just gonna use old tricks. You already know me.
Stretch the legs out. For fun.
If you don't mind my old tricks, it's fine.
You're more than welcome.
Okay.
Mr. Orion is fighting Fuminori with Pelos.
What else is new? Hey. Give me a moment.
Very well.
I'll go grab my gear.
Very well.
Hey, David.
Hello, Messiah.
Fight.
We saw you and I on run and we thought something else happened.
Nope.
Apologies.
We heard the clashing of blades and we're a little concerned, but it's just a fight.
I mean, I can't blame you. He was also filling me in on the meeting.
Hello.
I also had some thoughts.
I think Mr. Ion and I are going to have a spar after this. Stretch the legs a bit.
Ooh. He needs to get off his rustiness.
You have a request, do you?
Well, we don't know if he's rusty or not. We just haven't seen what he's been up to.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps I can arrange something, but first I'm going to go on a friendly spar here. Mr. Jinbin! Lovely to see you.
Mr. David. Ah, yes. Well, I figured I'd come out of my shell for a good long time this time.
You shall amass very well.
I already knew you would. I just wanted you to be fully informed.
Not my first time, I think, traveling to different places.
I have something a little better than a clock. Jinbin, when was the last time you had a spa?
About 5 minutes ago.
For real? Oh, goodness gracious, I missed it. Bloody hell.
I was fighting the Kitsune, the Foxkin.
Oh, really?
Oh, Katio?
Goodness, I missed a
I
fight.
need to.
Katsuo,
Hi.
yes.
I've been catching
I
up with
need you
Mr.
in
Ion.
the squad. Why do you...
However,
You want me?
I am currently
If it's
watching this.
A clock. If it's not a
Kaiga.
clock, what then?
It's very determined to beat Master Zarkon in a fight.
That is up to Saya if she wants to fight or not.
Unfortunately, he still has... very determined.
Sorry, I should keep these thoughts to myself.
Zarkon picked up Kaiga like hamburger.
All right. I suppose I will wait for Master Ion in the arena. I gotta claim my spot before someone else does.
I'll see. If I'm feeling,
Yep,
if
I'm
I'm
down.
feeling excited to fight.
No, I'm just gonna run over to that group and point at David and go, "There's your clock."
Only Ion, Mr. Anthuriel. I said only Ion for now, Anthuriel.
I know, I'm not
I don't need to exercise myself too much. Oh, I'm the scariest clock.
I don't actually want to imagine a clock you.
I don't either.
Ion's having a one-on-one bout.
Oh God.
Nah.
You want to fight David?
I assume pillows are your only weapon.
No.
You're going to fight David?
No, no, no. Master Ion has dibs.
Ion, champion versus champion. This is gonna be interesting.
This will be
okay.
for fun, nostalgia's sake.
Oh, when was the last time you guys both fought, David?
Still effective to get away.
Years.
When's the last time Ion fought? Period.
For me. Years.
That is true. For you, it has been years. What is it? 8, 9?
First time for everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's a good start. Usually those who gain new
Oh no,
or are fresh to usually get a little up.
I just
What?
I saw them run by, and with their ears and hair in this darkness, and I couldn't see their body. When they ran by, it looked like
I hope it's
they were
not
a
the Raven
lichen
King.
for a second.
Excuse me, stretch.
Look, the way their hair, if they run to the side, just watch them.
You want to meet too.
I don't mind finding your clock. Would you like to see Master David?
How many exactly
here comes
are
Ion.
wanting to spar a clock? Do you know the number?
Master David is very good.
I know Maxine, Mitsu, and then with Cora.
3.
How you can help protect your love?
Ion, your challenger.
I'm not sure what else, but Mitsu shooting us for us together.
Depending on how
All right.
Now we're doing this. This is happening right now.
What's that?
Now we're doing this.
We're doing this Let's see what your training has allowed you to do, and I will show you a little of mine.
I guess that's fair. I don't know, man. You know, you probably got a lot more on me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If it is a concern, I'll be sure to go easy on you.
No, that's just, I don't know how to take that right now. That's coming.
No?
Okay, hold on.
Master David, my
Yes.
apologies, I've been looking for you.
Ah. Wanting to return?
Yes. Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, then.
All right.
You ready for anything?
We will see what you have learned, and I will show you mine.
Gonna go well.
Oh! Sometimes they call me the Wall. Here's the door.
Nice.
Bring it in, old friend.
I bring it a little bit better, but you know, my body hurts.
I've missed you.
Likewise. What the hell was that, man? Okay, alright, look, I ain't signed up for all that. You out here turning into, like, goddamn lions and shit. Coming in
You told me to go all out. You told me not to hold back. I'll be honest, I did hold back a little bit. I didn't want to go too far.
Okay, you know what? To be fair, I held back too. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, of course you did. No worries.
Yeah. I totally held back. Yeah, I totally held back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is bullshit. All right, you know it's fine. It's okay. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be so cool. You're gonna be like, "Yeah, Mr. Ryan, look at that. You were doing some crazy shit out there. I don't know where the hell that came from. That was incredible. Wow, we've been really in the trenches training. So you've been grinding. I'm proud of you." And I'll be like, "Man, I've been doing that since, you know, I was a baby. Don't even worry about it. It's fine." You know, I'm not even gonna do that.
I welcome it. I welcome it. I do.
That'd be terrible.
You fought valiantly. All right, don't sell yourself short. Your training has done you well.
I think my visor's cracked.
Well, on the bright side, when you leave, it will be fully repaired.
Woo!
And you will be in perfect health.
All right.
Not winded.
You know what? Fair enough. Man. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta get back in the swing of things. Okay. Enough of this.
Do you need any help, or are you good?
No. Power down.
By the way, your training system you implemented has been very, very helpful for the champions or the Vanguard's training and whatnot that I've been undergoing in attempts to replicate Esso's training. We just recently did wave-based training, pretty much exactly like we had done in the past with our own training. Some of them even attempted to utilize the circle technique.
Oh! Really? Really?
Yes.
All right, nice. Huh. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Nice. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued now. I want to see what they do.
I would love you there. I try to provide inputs in the same way that Master Esso did, but at the end, well, thank you. But at the end of every bout, I also welcome any champion to give their own input too. It's valuable.
Nice. Reminds me of when I was trying to do
from
things.
my island, and I'm not going to lie if I say that a little bit of a tear dropped here and there.
I'm glad you got a good cry.
It's just been nice to see an old friend and have a little friendly spot.
Yes, yes, I agree. Absolutely. Wonderful seeing you, Ion. Big joy.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here. Hopefully we can... Well, that was abnormal. What the hell happened?
Something of interest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I rarely see things catch their interest so, like,
Thank you, Mr.
spontaneously.
She's been a lot more joyful these days because of Miss Helen.
Glad to hear it.
Yes, she's given her a lot of life. Oh, speaking of which, that is,
Oh!
Ion, this is my daughter, Hope.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hold on. Hey, do I look okay?
You look fine. You're a little, weathered, but fine.
Hold on, really quick. Okay, are we good? I'm good now?
Good enough. Yes, good enough.
Hello! It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ion.
You see, Hope, Ion is a really good and old friend of your mother. We've known each other for, I would like to say, years by now.
We do go way back.
He does all the technology things that you like so much in David's house.
That is indeed my forte.
I introduced her to Spider-Man.
You a real one.
I knew you would appreciate it.
You a real one. You a real one. Okay then.
Ion, perhaps, once you come back next time, would it be too much to ask if you could bring, an electronic toy for her?
Well, sure. I mean, actually, I got a myriad of them. Let's see here. I've got Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket. Oh, there goes my body. Let's see here. Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch, 3DS, Neo Pocket. There's also
I
the
don't
Game
know
Gear,
what
there's
any
also
of these are.
let's see here. And honestly, any of the electronic
A lot of good
entertainment
equipment
systems
that I
you really
miss
wanna
very
go ahead and
much.
Go after.
Which one of this is good for children?
You can try out each one, see which
All
one
of
you
them.
like the best.
Oh,
although she
never
might
mind
be a
then.
little
Free choice.
occupied with them. They'll keep her busy for sure.
That is the plan.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? I have a perfect idea for you, and I'm definitely gonna get it, and you're definitely gonna enjoy it. And I think honestly, I think it'll be perfect. I think it'll be right up your alley. something that'll allow for modification, but also at the same time allow you to experience things that they were the way they were intended. Make sense? As you play more, you'll figure out how you like to play, and then you can customize things to your liking.
Also, David.
Okay then.
Am I correct when I say that I got a faint feeling of Jin Bin's presence?
You did. Unfortunate. I heard he was sparring earlier. Oh, no! No!
Oh, dear.
There he is!
What? Where? What?
Go say hello. It's been wonderful seeing him today.
Oh, hey, look, there he is. As he comes down, you know, from way up on high. Somebody call my name.
Ah. All right. So, are you ready to fight a clock? All right. All right. Stay here.
Everyone can fly.
I heard some people would like to fly the clock.
Yes.
Hey, yo, we're fighting the clock? Hey, yo,
Get down here.
We're fighting the clock right now!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ethan's gonna kill me. Oh, God.
Oh yes, Ion has a very loud voice. Sometimes.
Miss Riza, Jin Bin, they want to fight a clock.
Clock? Who?
Yes.
I wish to us
Everyone here would like to fight a clock.
Everyone?
Luna, do you want to be part of the clock? As Riza. With Jin Bin and David at once?
Oh my god, that's heavy.
It's fine. It's for fun. We can all fight them at once. They want a clock. Hold on, I gotta turn my... What were you saying?
Pardon, my dear. I have the crystal. I need to take care of something real quick.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I just noticed I was just standing in front of Mitsu, not saying a word. It was kind of weird.
You, me, and Jin Bin. Against everyone.
That's fair.
Okay. Yay. Can I do the David clock theme?
You need me for clocking?
You, me, you, Jin Bin, Riza, and David versus everyone.
Like literally just us?
Yes.
Versus everyone?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do your tower theme. Alright, it's decided.
Alright. Let me get a good breath. Do you mind if I grab a drink first real quick then? I'll go grab some tea.
Absolutely, take a swig.
Not in my kitchen. A moment.
I think it would be better if you two leave the arena.
Let me go grab a drink of tea real quick, David. Would you like some?
I'll take a quick swig.
Sure.
You want
I'll
to bring
the
something?
whole
Oh,
Oh. Very well.
Miss Mitsu has been undertaking training. She's
But
more than
you-
capable of keeping up.
Come on. You can watch from above.
Fury of the small world. We're all gonna die.
Listen, we just stick together and yeah, we'll be fine. Make a plan, stick to the plan.
I'll try.
I want to make sure that you're contained, just in case. You two contained.
I'm fast, you know me.
You're fast, and Humanoid is really this. Healer.
Humanoid is only great. Humanoid is humanoid.
Feed him, damn it, cheat. Certain things. Does that sound like fire at all? Or is that like things that you want to hit?
More or less what I wanted to hit. The thing is, it's not that accurate.
Alrighty.
Alright. I've never played with you before, so I don't know much about it.
Poison. I can start doing stuff with you if you need.
Understood.
I don't do magic. I got a gun in the back and 2 chakrams. That's about it.
You're the person next to these chakrams then, so...
Oh, sorry, you did match squad.
It's very much so.
Yeah.
It's reliable.
It's fine.
On the upside is that if it's just a clock, we only have 1 target.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Mitsu.
Well, it all depends.
Wonderfully done.
I just wish your mom was here.
Your mom was up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She wasn't fucking with me at all.
Have you tried talking to them?
I tried talking to her, but she can't.
Well, then I have done the same strategy in the past whenever I've gone through the maze. So, congratulations on adapting to the situation and overcoming it.
You know my mottos to some extent. You never give up, never surrender. Unless you have to surrender because you're too weak.
But that's what Brian just keeps Natalie's face set up so we don't hit each other.
If you need to, I can switch that to either DPS or range, but I'm mostly tank, so.
All right.
For this purpose, let's try and keep you and Katsu just a tank at least.
What was that?
Question. You think I should or should I not?
Are you turning on a timer?
10 minutes.
If you need to switch
You're more than welcome to join.
I can switch in with you guys.
Okay. All right. You want the armor I just used, or you want the fancy armor?
Let's do the fancy armor.
I do know that David said that he would be a little thirsty.
Okay, we're doing the fancy armor.
So I can go, I can
David.
go big or go small.
They were probably just waiting for us
Oh,
to
yes,
be
thank you.
done.
With your normal height.
Lovely.
Just chug that down. Okay.
Engage champion.
Oh no. I think I know what's gonna happen.
I know it. They won't kill you.
Oh shit.
All right.
Maxine.
Oh.
My dear friends, you wanted a clock? The timer is 10 minutes. Your objective: survive. Shite! Fight! Shite! Fight! Shot! Shake! Hey! Shake! Hey! What? Good fight. Jinbin! Mount! Mount up, Jinbin! Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip. My friend? Shake, fight, fight, shake, shake, shot, 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 see, shot, shot. I've got your back, Master Jinbin! Shy! Hi! Shy! Fight! Say! Shy! Ha! Shy! Shy! Fight! Say! Shy! Ha! Shy! Fu! Shy! 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 Shy!
This is not a kill.
Start! Shake! Shake! Shake!
Nope.
Mr. Ion?
No, thank you.
Shine!
No, thank you.
Shine!
Look out for Razor. Razor's coming this way.
Blake! Come on! Alright! Seriously! No! Ow!
Hey! Say! Shot! All right, that's time.
Well, there are no dead.
How are you doing?
One day you have to tell me where you got this. I'd be interested to hear the story.
My friend, are you alright?
Okay. Yep. I probably just need to go back to the gateway.
You need help.
I hope it'd be appreciated.
Come here.
Pretty sure we're okay.
Okay.
Very
That was
difficult.
Good, Katsuo. Very good.
Yay, I'm learning. Everything alright?
I should have expected you guys to pull something like that. Some of the others were calling it that there wasn't actually going to be a clock, and you guys were just going to fight us yourselves.
Excellent job keeping up with us, friend. Get well and come back soon. Awesome workers always do. That's fun. I'm sweaty. In comparison to how I was the other day, I'm a lot more sweaty. I mean, after just 10 minutes.
Oh no. I got it. Just give it time.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Master David.
Excellent team up.
Yes, thank you for coming to my aid.
You're quite welcome.
However...
Jin, I could see your...
Not... oh, did I scare you? My apologies.
You startled me a little, yes, Miss Riza.
Not rusty at all, my friend. I see you can still move those hips.
And Miss Casio did it well.
Well, I wasn't always the best dancer, but in the ring...
I was surprised quite a few times in this arena tonight.
I thank you.
Of course, very well done,
David. It's good to see you in action.
You did.
Keeping an eye on you was super difficult.
From time to time,
You all managed to keep up.
Thank you so as well.
Congratulations.
You gotta keep myself
because I move extremely fast.
When I watch you all
Well, the
fight,
blindfold definitely helps you
how
concentrate
you
on your
guys
surroundings.
have manners and fighting.
I do remember this
It's
technique.
a pleasure to fight.
Something that I could never master myself, but the hood helps some.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
At this point, the cute anyone's attacks memorized.
How about we open Champion's Isle? Eh?
Very well.
Yes, just all go rest, drink, eat.
It's a pleasure.
This is not what I signed up for. But you know what? I got my cardio in. That's all that mattered.
You
Mr.
did get
Ion.
your cardio.
I got my
Yo,
cardio
what's up?
in so much, man.
How you living? I'm great. I'm awesome. I'm
Good to hear.
fantastic.
We're having
Yeah, no, I'm
opening up
vibing.
Champion's Island for, I guess, a short celebration.
Hey, that sounds about right.
Everyone
Yeah.
will be attending if
I'm
we
down.
like. All right, wonderful. I need to get my proper attire back on. I left it somewhere here in the arena. I think it went flying.
Did you really do the trademark, like throw your clothes into the wind, like you're gonna go be a badass?
I did, but you didn't see it. But I did, yes.
Come on, man. I can't believe this shit.
You have a good night, David.
Same to you, Miss Boy. I've had a very good night. Miss Poi! If you'd like to speak with me briefly, I have time.
It's not brief, sadly.
Then you can speak with me now.
I'll do it no day.
Come on. No, come on now. Before I get distracted again.
I'll talk about the pressing matter than what I actually wanted. There is like concerns of me going.
What is that?
You're taking somebody to the gates of pretty much heaven between Elysium and all that, who's naturally an enemy to all of them, both demonic and angels alike. Ethereal said not to worry, but I still want another opinion outside of that, because I don't want to show up and possibly be attacked by two sides and cause more issues than what's already going to be happening.
You are with Miss Riza. Miss Riza has your back. She advised she is taking the foot of the blame here. If anyone is attacked, it will be her, unfortunately. So, understand you will be safe as far as the keepers go up there. And I will make sure of that myself. But, if you are concerned and you feel it is dangerous for you, I have said this to all the vanguards. No one is required to do any of this. This is all just people who wish to help and offer their abilities to our cause.
Sadly, demons, or hunting demons, is kind of my expertise. Sadly, all I've been used for. So,
In that case, then you're
useful in a sense.
In that case, then you will be most valuable.
But, well, like I said, but I'm not liked amongst people that are more pure.
None of us are.
Like I said, I just have my worries. I just don't hope, or I hope there's not much ill will if I show up, help, and then attempt to leave once we have it all done.
Once it is all done, if you wish to leave, I feel you would be more than welcome to.
I do appreciate it, David. I said I have more, a better thing, because yesterday I didn't use everything that I had. Sadly, and that was a question of if I should have or not. So, but that's an unimportant comment for later.
You will have more
that.
opportunities to undergo the exact training you did yesterday. So, you will have opportunities
It's
to
about
improve.
abilities and about a person, that's all. Everybody has their own perspective, but that's not a topic for now.
I understand.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Casey. Or, well, not Casey. Cassie. Or fuck. It's fuck, my brain's too dead now.
Quite alright.
Whatever. He told me she's gonna be making dinner, so fuck it. I'm gonna go before they get mad at me.
Alright, enjoy.
I appreciate you, David. And I appreciate you actually giving me a chance.
You're very welcome. And no problem at all.
I saw it's willing to, and others who were just gonna hate me.
Try not to be so down, Miss Boy.
You know, Ethan kind of found out that I did the thing that I told you I did, so I'm kind of on a shit list right now.
Enjoy your dinner, Miss Boy. Try not to worry too much.
Yeah, right, not to worry.
Oh shit, I might have left the teapot in the arena. Oh, we'll clean that up later. Oh shit, I forgot to get my attire. Wah. I picked it up, Chad. I picked it up. You saw it. You saw it, Chad. I picked it up. I picked it up, Chad. You saw it.
Yep, there it is. I promise you, I'm not spreading chaos. I'm not. I didn't do that. That's not what I'm doing.
Well, I don't see any problem with somebody flexing themselves. I mean, I don't have the much muscle mass to flex, but if I were to be asked, I would flex myself.
See?
Just like the statues of the ancients.
See that right there? That was a flex. Look at him posing. Now he thinks you're a model. Look. Now he thinks he's a model, right? He's gonna be on a magazine cover one day, talking about Jin Bin, Man of the Year. Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you? All right, do you? Go ahead, man.
I love the
It's
comedy.
all good, man. Hey, man, that's what I'm here for.
Master David, if I could have a word with you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they only get one word.
I
though.
believe.
They only ask
I
one.
will give them one word. Come.
See?
That
Oh,
was
there
the
it is.
word.
There it is.
That was the word.
That was the word.
I'm not taking you from any other responsibilities.
You're
or
fine. It's
conversation.
been quite a while since we've had a talk.
Oh, good. Let's have a seat. I believe after a spar like this, seat would be in order. Let me find one. Well, your skills have definitely become quite impressive. Nearly hit me a few times with that stick.
My apologies. I thought you would have
Luckily,
dodged it.
no. Oh, I very much did. But amongst all the chaos, it was quite hard to see. But impressive nonetheless, Master David.
Thank you.
Very impressive. It was good to be in the arena with you and Master Riza once more.
Indeed it was. Also nice to see Mr. Ion again. It's been a long time since I see his face.
There was a time I believe I've seen him when I was a raven. At least he seems very familiar. The name rings a bell, at least, but not from here. However, what I really wanted to talk to you about, Mr. David, is I feel that there is something about to happen. Shortly. Well, it seems that it might not be too far off. And Miss Riza. Maybe she should know as well.
I think I know what's happening. You having that conversation.
We're just catching up with old times.
Very good. I was just wondering where half of the people were that we were with. The inn is surprisingly empty.
Really?
But
I saw so many
I saw
people
most of them inside. Yes, same
we
here.
have about 6, I think.
Miss
And
Poi
fewer
left
inside
to
our
go get dinner with Miss Cassie, I think she said.
I see, I see. Take your time. I will not take you away from your moment.
Very well.
You're quite alright, Miss Riza. I feel that you may not be here for this venture, David, but I feel it to be something that I should make you aware of, is that during my own studies, there's been an increasing amount of, how do you want to put it? An increasing amount of uncomfortability that something may be coming this way. A few of your people may be in a little bit of trouble. I can't be for certain what kind of trouble, but something that may put them at least at unease.
Is this something revolving around yourself, or?
No. Something that I just feel from not here. It could have just been a dream.
Just a feeling, or
it just-
what?
I've been having these small dreams of black portal, like an empty space that is opened up. And 3 figures that are from this realm, or at least that visit. And one of them being one of your champions. May be involved with this.
What is this? Who's the champion?
Again, I am not certain. They are black with red.
Nomad?
At least that's what I believe that might be who it is. I could not see any faces or much of definition, but there was one with blue, very small. There's one with red, and he's mostly dark. And then there's one who's very big and brute. At least from the silhouettes that I envisioned. But I'm not sure if I will be here to be able to do anything about the matter, and I'm not sure you will be either, but if you are able to, at least even spread the word to Miss Riza. I would tell her myself, but sometimes she writes my feelings off as non-bar. Not out of distaste or anything, but I guess sometimes the stories just don't make sense to her. So I figured I'd try my time with you.
Master Jinbin, there's something that I think I need to tell you.
What is it, David?
I don't know if this is related to your visions or not, but Jinbin, not everything that you know perhaps is as it seems. During my time attached to the Corps, I experienced a lot of nightmares of sorts. Just kind of a part of being me, I suppose. It's something that happens whenever this would be the 3rd time I've cocooned up like that, but during my travels I started to lose track of myself, of my objectives. But during this time, at one point, I was pulled out of these nightmares. And I heard a familiar, what felt like a familiar voice, a face, something comfortable. They spoke to me and I knew them. I had been talking to them for a very long time, but never had got the opportunity to hear their voice back to my own. The person I am talking about that pulled me out of these nightmares was the core of Heaven's Reach. The same core that created you, Master Jinbin. At least the version of you that is here. He told me a lot of things.
He.
His name was Corvus.
You refer to the chorus.
And he was...
I'm listening.
And he was the first warden of the tower.
Does Miss Riza know about this?
She didn't originally, but I informed her myself. Jinbin... Miss Riza is the second warden of the tower. There have been no other wardens after her. She climbed...
Well, that would naturally mean she's doing a good job.
Yes, but she believes, without a shadow of a doubt, that there have been hundreds of wardens, and that the tower always has to have a warden. She believes that the wish is connected to the tower, and there always has to be a tower. Miss Riza, at one point in time, was a champion. And Jinbin, you fought alongside her to climb that tower.
That's impossible. It was just me.
Hello?
Master Brutus, can you give us a moment?
Oh, understood, sorry.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I went to the tower alone. I fought by myself.
And Miss Riza believes that
I
she
died
was
by
the
myself.
only warden. Or she was one of many wardens. She believes that there always must be a wish. Jinbin. Miss Riza made her wish when she climbed to the top. She was the only one that made it. She wished to take the position of the warden. And with that wish, it altered her memory somehow. That or time did. She doesn't remember how the wish operated initially. She doesn't remember. She feels that there always must be a warden. And Jinbin, the memories that you have, Corvus gave to you. I don't know why. Perhaps it has something to do with the overall arcing plan, but you can ask Zarkon if you want. The one I can summon.
That pompous bastard.
He fought alongside you.
I fought with him.
He was one
Against
of the
him.
original champions. Tokumo, Zarkon, Taikon, Riza, Jinbin.
was another. A gruesome man. I remember him.
Ravis. Nebula.
He only went by his tower name. Most just used one part of his name. The Reaver.
I'm sorry.
This is all a lot, David.
I know.
You've been keeping this into yourself. It's quite strong.
Yes. I don't blame you if you don't believe me. Miss Riza didn't at first either. It's a lot to take in.
I am not a man who wants to disbelieve somebody's word. But for my own studies, I have realized that not everything is as it seems. I remember some of the people from my time. Seraria, Gelfin, Andor, Steve. We all fought together before the tower. Nobody went with me, though. Maybe it's something I will have to look into. Maybe the others fought together and believed that I was there alone. I can assure you, Mr. David, that I was alone.
If that is what makes you comfortable, I will not argue with you on that.
It looks like the book of me will continue then. And I will have to do some more thinking.
I understand.
But I will take your words into high consideration. Again, I am not a man who wants to disbelieve one's word.
I will tell you this. Because of the way the wish does function now. Because how we understand that there doesn't have to be a warden. Corvus believes that I'm the one to break the cycle of champions climbing the tower and failing. And if that's true, then I have been telling this to Riza and Zarkon, and now I tell it to you. I will make sure this is righted. That the tower will end, and you and the rest of the Ravens can be at peace.
I more than anybody want nothing but peace. At least for everybody else. But I will also take my own peace once everybody else has rested. Until Master Riza is able to rest.
When the tower is over and the wish is done, everyone will rest, including Miss Risa.
Good. Then all I can do from here is assist in making sure that if this cycle that Corvus has stated will be broken by you, then I will do nothing less than help you.
Thank you.
You have my word. Master Riza gave me a life that, outside of everything that I never thought could be possible. I could not give her peace. But I could at least give her some sort of solace in those times. Well then. Emotional conversations aren't my thing, Master David. Not for long.
Very well.
Let's go have ourselves a liquid.
A liquid.
Whatever
Very
liquid is in there.
Very well.
But one more thing before you go. I appreciate you sharing this with me. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
So are you more of a tea drinker, or you prefer mead, wine?
I used to
water?
drink a hell of a lot of alcohol. I've broken that habit these days. Just tea now. And whatever other drinks
Tea
I'm
is
feeling
good
up
for
to.
the soul.
It is.
Tea here is way too. Tea here is a little bit addictive.
It's delicious. Hello, Mr. Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus.
Yes, you are.
Mr. Brutus? Mm-hmm. Sorry for the...
Hello, I am Brutus.
The distancing from the conversation.
Oh, no, Brutus understood.
Is Alpha sponsored? Alpha sponsored. Clearly, Alpha is sponsored by the
Master Riza.
You know what? With how he acts, I would not doubt that,
Oh,
actually.
Miss
Riza.
Oh,
You're looking
Hello,
quite
Jin.
fancy from down here.
Oh, you flatter me. How can I help you, my friend?
Tell her let her hair down.
Super soft. My
I
goodness.
just want to say you belong on a balcony such as this. It makes you look quite...
Let me go. Well, maybe I gotta make some room or some shit. Like I gotta, I'm about to. Sound like he's been. Yeah, he's a gentleman and a scholar. Look at me. I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Smooth. The smooth moves.
Yeah, next thing you know, he about to go ahead and hit her with the spin move and the dip. You know what I'm saying? Like he about to go ahead and whine her and dine her. Like, oh my god.
amazing talk with Mr. David.
Here it comes, Miss Hope with the swear jar.
Very good.
I didn't say no swear words. I promise. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing at all. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Somebody catch me. Somebody catch me. What did I say?
No, I'm not helping you, Ion.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't look. I said shoot. I said shoot. I said shoot. I said shoot.
Swear word did you say?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I said. What did I say?
I don't know.
You're not gonna get anything. I promise I didn't say nothing. I promise I didn't say nothing. I promise.
Oh, if he didn't say nothing.
I promise I didn't say nothing. I said shoot.
She's wanting it. Also, David, your and Ion's fight, it was really impressive, as well as your fight afterwards.
It was very enjoyable.
Yes, I've been keeping.
It's nice getting to interact with old friends again.
A child should be allowed to explore as much as they please.
Hmm.
There's no danger, of course. There's no danger.
I think it's always a good thing. Seeing an old friend means you get to catch up on what the heck is going on.
Indeed it is.
Yes, what the heck is going on?
Yeah,
you can start with demons
that's
in
a
Europe.
long story. The demons in Europe is getting taken care of.
I don't
Actually already taken care of.
It's been dealt with.
Technically, it's already taken care of.
Swear jars? No, I don't think so.
I mean, I've got a funny sword to prove it.
I watched the news, sire. Their news will never
I
lie.
know.
Then you should have seen the news. You should have seen the
News
news
never lies to me.
last
How dare
week.
you?
The swear jar.
Oh, I think they're teaching her the concept of the swear
news
jar right
last
now.
week was is that I think things are slowing down.
In there.
The news last week about that was last thing was taken care of. If there's anything just roaming around, that's on it.
Don't spend all of it on bread.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
Bread will
Oh,
fill
okay.
you up.
Everything
but it will not
else
satisfy.
is good.
Hey, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hope, I got a sweet deal for you.
Oh Lord.
So all that currency that you accrue from the various people that start saying swear words, if you bring it to me, I'll get you electronics.
That's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
She's making her way up there.
Oh, Ion, you've got an
Are we gonna
interest.
show Hope video games? Is that our bit now?
I mean, that's a
We're
kid
showing
thing.
way more than video games.
I mean, that's not a bad
Alright.
thing for her to
Let's see how
learn.
much you
Video
got.
games are not a kid thing.
Let's see how much you got.
Excuse you.
It depends
Yes,
on what kind of video
even
games.
So-
Brutus play video game.
How about this? Hold on to that
They're
for
not
now.
just a video game for kids, but they are kids' video games.
2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Well,
What?
That was quite the popular game.
next time
That's
I'm
what
here.
around the time of Pepper
Next
Lotus.
time we're here,
Wait,
we'll see
no,
how
you
much
need
you've
internet, but I
acquired,
don't
okay?
know if
And then we'll see if we got
like,
enough to go ahead and get you
Offline
your first
mode.
electronic, okay?
Yeah, you can have offline.
Alright. Stay busy.
There's no internet here, Miss Maxine. How are you going to play online?
Exactly. No online play. We don't have a network.
Build your own Wi-Fi.
I know. I'm just.
Build your own heavens reach Wi-Fi.
Hey.
Oh
hey.
no.
It's not like I haven't thought about it.
Wi-Fi, internet that will reach the heavens.
We would have to create our own internet. There'd be no way we could connect to any servers outside of Heaven's Reach.
David, you act
That'd
like
still
we
be
can't
kinda
create
cool.
the internet, okay? We're the champions, David. We can do crazy things.
I mean, we could, with if we put our mind together, absolutely. But we're only
Alright,
going
so
to
we're
create Google.
We're getting an ether cord. We're gonna run it through the in between. We'll go find a door that gets back.
Turn the volume down, Brutus. God damn it.
We'll call it the in between web.
You got taste, Brutus. Oh my
Yes, I like
god.
that game.
My apologies, Miss Hope.
We just like call it Google or something like that. Just to
I think it's David's preparing for what he's going to say.
No, we're gonna call it the Google.
We're using the in between web.
The
Oh my goodness.
I'm not a kid now.
the tweenternet.
It has good. It has good security. It's called Keepers.
They're defending an internet tower. They're defending an internet tower. Oh god.
Oh, never mind. That's just the clock.
What? No!
Very good speakers on that console, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are
It's on my
great
shell
speakers,
phone.
man.
Yeah, shell phone. It's a very big. It's my shell phone.
Shell phone.
Understood.
You have wait.
You got games
A shell phone?
He was just
Like an
playing
actual
Tetris.
It's not a cell phone. It's literally with a shell on it.
What the fu- Oh.
Cool,
Okay,
though.
I said it. I almost said it. I'm just gonna put on like 100 credits at this point because I know I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, just donate to the jar. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go see her. Yeah. Donate to the jar. It's fine. I'm proud of you.
Look, I used to do that all the time when Rena and Jaden had their jar, and May
Yeah, I know.
sometimes does the jar too when she first came.
Brutus
Oh,
can't do that because he
no.
is poor.
Didn't Kiriko used to have it?
Make sure you don't say the wrong words.
I don't know. There are certain kids that do have it. I think Clover had it once too. And
Clover did have it. Yeah, Clover did have it.
That's because
Clover had
everyone
it.
thinks it's funny just to hand kids swear jars and say, go up to people and say, you swear to put money to me.
Pays for the college
So
fund.
here in the metaverse, congratulations, you're gonna get like a pretty decent amount, and you could buy yourself something really decent with it.
Hey kids, you want to pay for college? Open up a swear jar.
Literally.
I think though Rena was the swear jar. Remember, when she was small, she just literally was the jar.
Yeah, she would eat the coins or eat the credit sticks that we would give her, and then we would shake her, and she would just go diddling, 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 diddling. It was great.
That was still funny.
Yep.
The time she got stuck in one of the ceilings was probably one of the scarier points.
Oh my god. Dude, don't remind me about people getting stuck in the ceilings, because I'm still sitting here having flashbacks about when Andy got stuck in the ceiling. That whole entire conversation.
Brutus got someone stuck in the ceiling by accident at Meat Rack.
He
sat on that bench and flung a Butch Blackstone into the ceiling. Twice.
Why Butch? Wait, why Butch?
That on purpose?
For that, I saw that happen.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my
I've met
god.
that man once or twice, and he always says the same. So, like, why Butch? The only answer I would have is Grove Street.
It's Orange Grove Street
Oh, it
first.
is.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's Orange
Second, I went to Metro City with him, so you know what? I don't know. It might be Metro City at this point. I don't know what to tell you.
Brutus also had to RKO him, is what someone called, because he was being rude to a woman.
You RKO'd him?
Yes, I knocked him completely out.
Oh my god.
Out of nowhere.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It was.
This is
fine,
why
though.
we
were
got
good
our
friends
ass
and we
beat.
hugged
Oh, wait, you know what? Here. Yep, I said it. Here you go. Give me the jar. I caught myself.
Is being filled.
Yep. I caught myself.
The jar, within not even an hour, is already being filled.
I caught myself. This is why we got beat in Metro City.
This was a good idea to give her this idea.
I've been around kids. I know how to
Restrained to me.
shift my words, and instead of saying like, I can just go. Actually, I can just literally
Brutus
censor
liked to
by
punch him
myself.
respectfully. But he hasn't yet.
I could as well, but people said I'm not allowed
Well,
to
yes,
do it
Brutus
anymore.
always likes to punch people respectfully.
No one can stop me.
Because it just,
I can
it's
show.
just Scholar. I have to activate Soul Resonance, and then Scholar has to do his bit, and it's
Brutus,
funny.
punch
but-
respectfully. If he can. Just. Or.
I don't know if punching respectfully is a good thing. Me too.
My dear friends, I am going to call it for the night.
Alright.
Okay.
Tired, David.
He did have several bouts.
That is true.
Ion,
Get some rest, David.
it was lovely seeing you today. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah,
Brutus wouldn't mind fighting
Don't be a
again,
stranger.
But it is late
Don't worry,
though.
we'll drag him. We'll
Who
drag
was
him
little?
out here.
No, only
Have
of his
a good
own
night,
volition.
David.
Have a good night.
Who was little?
Take
David, before you go,
Yeah, to play David.
way farther away from everyone else, but I know you and Ethereate talk for certain things, and I want to talk with you.
No, Brutus.
Please just heard now.
Probably get going to John.
Oh, there we go.
I haven't
Perhaps a little bit more. We'll see.
Yep.
Thank you for listening. Please continue with what you were also talking about.
Oh, mine wasn't that important, but I was thinking about
I know that he talked with you about him vouching for me to become a vanguard and such. And I know the certain issues or certain things that were brought up. And I know I've been trying to get better with that. I know you said that you wanted to speak to my mother on it. I just don't know when that's going to happen because of how busy she is, and I don't know for sure if her and my relationship is stable. As much as I'm trying to be a good enough daughter.
As for the Vanguards, Miss Cynthia had approached me as well with these questions very recently. I can't guarantee a position for everyone. I can guarantee you all will get stronger. But if you want the possibility to achieve that particular rank, we'll say, or more of a receptacle of dedication, for lack of a better word, continue coming to that arena. But again, I have no promises for anyone.
I understand.
As for your mother, I fought alongside your mother many times, before you were even her daughter. And I respect her, and I have seen her break very few times. Your mother is very strong, and she always has this way of having a smile on her face, keeping things positive for the rest of us, I suppose. But I have seen her break, and I would hate to be the one that caused that to happen, if it were to happen again. So with respect...
She's witnessed me die before. I understand that. But I almost made a promise to her, and a promise to Riza. I've stood and watched these things happen since when the clock started first appearing again, before Yellow into the in-between. I promised my hope. I'd push you guys to the best I could. And that moment where I don't want to see another one not return like Calcifer. Not again.
You are not,
especially my mother.
You are not the only ones who express these feelings. And I do appreciate you wanting to assist very much. I do, trust me. A lot of this is something I wouldn't ask of anyone.
I'd willingly give up my life for the champions. And for my mother. I've done it once and I'll do it again. She's given me everything. She's given me a strength that I've never had before. I want to owe back the favor. I'm as stubborn as my mom is, I guess you can say.
As long as they're informed, and they're not going to be worried about you, because I know what it feels like.
And I want to prove to her that I can do it.
Then you're welcome to stay. But, me too, I'm only going
Then continue to fight in that arena, Miss Maxine.
life to me, as I find out.
One day you may get your opportunity.
It's going to be the last time you will stay here.
Of course. But it's always been a pleasure working with you all.
You're very welcome.
Well, a bit time to get Hope ready for bathroom.
Gives me something to do.
Indeed it does. To me as well. It's been a joy watching you all improve. Now, if you would like a tip. As I have stated, you and the rest of your squad and every other squad that's been in that arena, I want to see you all fight as one unit. Squad 4 did exceptional during that bout. I want to see something like that. Whether it requires someone to be your leader, or someone to follow all the orders. Have a good night, Miss Riza. That is what I would like to see.
You as well.
Find a stratagem that suits you and your squad, and communicate with your squad even outside of Heaven's Reach.
Very good. Alright, girl. It is time.
I'll do my best on that.
Jolly good.
I'm quite resourceful.
Now, if there is
I
nothing
know
else,
you want some rest, so I'll let you go
yes, I need
tonight.
to be going to bed. Quite the eventful day today.
And rest well, David.
I will.
I know you must be going to bed, but Brutus will be short. Brutus wanted to say thank you for allowing him in here and training him.
You're very welcome, friend. Continue to train in that arena, and continue to operate in the exceptional levels that you did the other day, and perhaps you will have a greater position within battle alongside us. No guarantees, though. But you will definitely get
Understood.
stronger. Sorry, Docomo Net? I think I missed the context there, guy. Sorry. Today's been very eventful, and I have not really had much time to converse with chat, guys. I'm sorry. Awesome to have Iron return. Alright, well, you guys don't mind then. Or at least X doesn't. Dude, very happy to see Iron return. Honestly, I do hope Jay comes around more often. I do miss role-playing with Jay. He's such a great role player and just a really fucking cool guy. Great. I gotta piss so bad, chat. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna do a raid.